finish the mural before Christmas. Just start playing tomorrow. Wasn't I supposed to? Do I wanna go check out the church first? What to Mother Element ask her about this anyway. Hopefully she'll be able to tell me something useful. It's not that I should go to bed soon. Yeah, I can't even leave. Okay. Worried about my dad. But why is the killer after me now? Okay. Ah, Mr. Strokerin, I have few letters here addressed to you. Take care now. Thank you, sir. Mother Illuminata brought back to me. I hope her response helps me paint the mural. Mr. Strokerin, thank you for your letter. I hope this reply finds you and your father in good health. Remember you both as your father would carry you between the rows of our library in its final years. Also remember your late mother and my brother, God give their souls. While we did have some books that discussed testing past, it's likely they were as mythological as your neighbors believe. That said, I remember one of the peasants, Tilman Kreutzer, read about the history of the town. I know he died during the revolt, but perhaps his family knows some of what he learned. I should also say that it is not true that all of the Kearsarge books were destroyed by the fire. Andreas Mahler managed to save some from the flames, God rest his soul. In the aftermath of that terrible night, cataloging and preserving the surviving books was not at the top of any of our minds. Even so, this topic has stirred a memory within me. Several years before the fire, there was a death at Kearsarge, the murder of Baron Rothvogel. He had mentioned something about finding a copy of Historia.ca, a comprehensive chronicle of your home. I had forgotten about it until now because the murder dominated all of our thoughts in the days and weeks that followed. It troubles me now because I recall that the late Father Matthias was also reading a copy of Historia.ca shortly before he died. We never accounted for either book's whereabouts. They may have been hidden somewhere in the library and went up with everything else. Perhaps Ottilia Kemperin took it from the Baron after the murder. But she was innocent. Oh, except they don't know. Okay, by my understanding she had difficulty reading. I can't imagine why she would have taken it. Then again, only God knows what she did and why she did it. Miklaus Haberl, the Baron's manservant, believed it may have been stolen by town thief Martin Bauer. If Martin is still alive, I would ask him if he knows where the book is. Yeah, but he's not the same guy. Hopefully he didn't trade it for a mug of beer on his way out of Tassin. If the man has passed from this world, perhaps his family knows where the book wound up. As for the history of the abbey, I fear that it was also lost in the blaze. However, as sacristan, Prior Matthew learned a great deal about the subjects. Pioneer of young monastery responsible for maintaining the sacristan. Sorry, got something in my mind. Private Matthew learned a great deal about the subject. I have not kept in contact with him, but I know that he is now the Archdeacon of Sion. Okay. He is no longer a Benedictine, but uses his family name Fosignis Saul. I don't know how to pronounce it. If you write to him soon, your letter may reach him before snow covers Valais. Continues with some of Valais became an associate member of the Swiss Confederation. Please convey my best wishes to your father. He was a good friend of the Abbey in its better years. Despite the violence that occurred, I hold no ill toward anyone from Tessing. I pray that you have seen better days since that night, and that God forgives the many errors we made. God bless you as well. Mother Illuminata, Abbess of Santa Marguerite. Esther wrote to me as well. My dear Magda, my parents were glad to hear from your father. Please tell him they wish to hear from him soon. Speaking of printing, your ink was well received indeed. I made several prints with it. They look lovely on the wall. Elisha has taken to making his own ink from scraps he found around the house after he saw yours. Mother was furious when he spent several pfennigs trying to find a lapis at the market. He said he was scrubbing the floors for it. Took him 3 days. I am glad you were keeping busy, even though it keeps you from visiting. Father says we'll have room whenever you decide to make an appearance. Though, really, if you don't plan to stay in Tassing, you ought to come sooner rather than later. There are plenty of beautiful young Christian men around town, printers and academics alike. Or maybe something else. You'd have to pick your pick. You have your pick. Prague is a good city for me as well. Before the expulsion, there was a handsome man in synagogue, Simond, who caught my eye. His father is a merchant and he's a doctor. He went to the University of Padua. Can you believe it? I'd like to marry him if I can find him again. Anyway, I think you'd have better luck than me. The boys would swoon to a beautiful blonde artist from the Alps. Please keep us abreast of your father's mural. We'll have to come see it when it's finished. Blessings, Esther. I should go see the mural. To write this back tonight, I should head home and check on Dad. Oh right, he's still in bed. Hey Dad, how are you feeling? Ah, Magdalene. Sitting upright is still a struggle, I'm afraid. The dizziness makes my stomach turn, so I'd rather not eat at the moment. Are you sure I can print something light, like milk or broth? No, I can't stomach anything just yet. Tell me, where are you off to? I need to get started in the first part of the mural today, the old history. Mother Illuminata didn't know much about Tessing's early history, but she did give me a few places to start. I'm going to ask Black Till if his grandfather told him any stories. Illuminata said he used to read about the Romans. Okay. I don't remember him. Mother Illuminata, Magdalene. Right, Mother Illuminata. Young Roger has mentioned those tales from time to time. Yes, he comes by to borrow books now and then. Usually when he found something interesting or ruin interfered, you might ask him about it. Bill Peters always rumped about how no one paid attention to the old ways anymore too. I'm sure he'll have some stories to tell about old Tessie. You might stop to talk to him. I can hardly understand him these days, but it's worth asking. Okay, he's an old man, Magdalene. He'll enjoy the company either way. Alright, I'll talk to him too, if I have time. You might talk to Smokey too. Oh, he's still alive. The old charcoal burner seems to know more about what's in the woods around town than anyone else. That and he's a known gossip. He's always been kind to me, okay. You may hear something worth your while, at any rate. I'll go talk to him. What about the ruins or the mines? I can't just use books and stories alone. I want to explore whatever is left over from the Romans and before. I want to explore whatever is left over from the Romans and before. The salt mine and Roman ruins are the oldest parts of Tessing, so it only makes sense to see what they left behind. Ah, you take after your mother. She was always so thorough in her research. You always said that's what good artists do, Dad. Be careful, alright? I know the twins mess around near the salt mine, but I don't want you getting hurt. I don't know why York doesn't keep them in line, always making trouble, those two. They don't have brains enough to keep me out of trouble, I do. Heh, I should hope so. You're the one running the shop for now, after all. Don't forget your other chores while you're running around town, alright? We still have a household to run. I'll get to them, Dad. Good, good. You'd better get going if I want to do all that today. See you later, Dad. Good luck, Magdalene. Pagan stories. There's no chores to do here. Or then maybe I just have to... Okay, I can't write the thing. So, Kreutzer knows something. Charcoal burner. Gardener farm. 'Do you know anything? Oh, God bless you, Magdalene. Hello, Father Thomas. You, Father Thomas, you look troubled. What's the matter? I seem to have lost the key to the tabernacle. What the hell was the tabernacle? Was the holy house in long Okay. Without it, we'd have to go without the Eucharist on Sunday. Oh. Well, it's only bread, right? Surely bread wouldn't mind baking an extra loaf. Surely you know better than that. The Eucharist is very body and blood of Christ. It dwells within the tabernacle between masses. I cannot leave the blessed sacrament to rot within the tabernacle. I must find the key. And if I cannot, well, perhaps I must prepare another loaf. I will leave testing sanctification at risk. I'll keep an eye out for it, Father. Thank you, Madeline. Please let me know if you have any ideas where it might be. God bless you. Oh, you're still there. I wonder if Sister Emily has seen the tabernacle key anywhere. I should ask with her. Okay. God bless you, Magdalene. God bless you, Sister Emily. What brings you to the church this time of the day? Lighting another voting candle for your father? Votive. What kind of thing like doing prayer in church implies a specific offering or request on behalf of the believer? Okay. I was hoping to speak with you, sister. Have you seen Father Thomas' tabernacle key anywhere? He's misplaced it. I'm afraid I have not. Everything in church has been as it should be. Though I'd heard two gardener children coming last evening. I did not rise, but I heard their whispering for a moment. They left as suddenly as they came. Why didn't you say anything? I didn't think anything of it. Many people come into the church through the week. It is a sacred space and people of Tassing respect it as such. They respect my privacy in this place and I respect theirs. Why tell me this now? Because while I do not make a habit of meddling, I know those who do. Those two do. And because you said that Father Thomas had lost his key. The intentions last night may have been pure. Their intentions last night may have been pure. If not, however, it would be Christian to remind them that theft is against the Lord's commandments. I might go have a chat with them. I guess that you do what you feel is right in your heart. Thank you, sister. God bless you. God bless you. think I know where your missing key went. Oh, you found it, praise the Lord. Thank you, my father. Not quite, I know who it is. Who are you implying that someone stole the... They've been implying something all day. Those typical little ratbacks. No matter how many times I warned them and suffering, one of the suffering they could endure if they do not cease to contact. They continue their piteous now. Okay. I swear the devil's into still naming them at the pagan god, no wonder. We shall have another opportunity. Your piety shines all the more brightly in comparison to their ingenuity. Iniquity. Don't punish them too harshly, Father. The Lord will see to that, not I. God bless you, Magdalene. If I talk to Smokey, will it advance the time a long time? Or is there something to feel nice? Sure, is there? I'm actually an entrepreneur, I live in town. I like things so I'm Buxlaw. I think you travel around and help people out with shopping, nice and things like that. The printer's daughter? My father and I are both printers. Don't you worry much? As often as I can. Buxlaw don't. Going to get in trouble again. What's he talking about? Nothing, ignore him. Nothing. This one can't help but talk to people about all the strange things he believes. He reads all sorts of books, talks to old folks and gets ideas brewing in his head. Now that doesn't bother old Smoky none. Bothers some other people a whole lot. Sounds like their problem, not his. Exactly. Sounds like it's nothing to worry about. Fine, you get run out of here again, don't blame me. Again? Do you know what happened? Do I want to know what happened? I got into an argument with some people in town, they told Father Thomas. To his credit, he told them to let it go, but somehow an inquisitor found out. Anyway, I had to leave for a while. So books, strange ideas? Yes, the host, Eucharist. How do you pronounce that? Eucharist. 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 Pronunciation.
Eucharist.
Okay, Eucharist. The Eucharist, the bread and wine, body and blood of Christ. Holy Communion, what about it? More and more people are writing about rejecting transubstantiation. The idea that the bread and wine of the Eucharist literally became the body and blood of Christ. Here we go. Yes. Well, there are two ways to look at it. The first is on the grounds that Wycliffe and Hus rejected it. Using our eyes, our senses, there is nothing perceptible that changes the characters of the bread and wine. Changes in the characters of the bread and wine. That doesn't mean it hasn't actually changed though. Our senses necessarily comes from all parts of this world to be real. No, not at all, but for what reason would he place them outside of the compass of our understanding? That's a fair point. Good, you suddenly see that there's a second one. Even if the bread and wine turned to Christ's body and blood, why is that necessary for spiritual communion? We are bound by flesh attempting to reunite with the light of God through the Eucharist. The act, the observance, unites our will with that of Christ. It's presented us through the remembrance, not the physical art. So what does that matter? Are you saying we shouldn't take communion? No, there's nothing wrong with taking communion as a regular act. But if you accept what I'm saying, there are other things I'd like to discuss. I'm not listening to this. Any of this, okay? Why are you ready to hear why it's important to disbelieve in transublimation? Yes, I'm certain this is leading somewhere good. Can't tell if you're being sarcastic, but alright. This all starts with Lucifer creating the world. Excuse me. Okay, let's listen. God was the world and the world was truth, and truth is light. The light is God's will. God's light contains aspects what we consider ancient facets of his infinite intellect. One of these aspects separates itself from his intellect and into darkness as the corrupt will, Lucifer. By what power could a portion God's will separate from the whole? By what power could a portion, okay, the will move itself? God's intellect being infinite also contains the capacity to transcend the infinite. To exist outside the boundaries of God's infinite light, the corruptible who brought into being unequally infinite darkness. In that darkness, Lucifer cast his false light, a corrupted imitation to the divine intellect to create the world. All material in our world is inherently a corrupted manifestation of that false light. We still have a connection to God through our intellect, but it's spoiled by existing in our physical bodies. She's welcoming many because you're born spiritual. We still believe we can redeem through Christ's life. He was not born of the word. Not hearing any of this. It would not matter if he were. Because he was rebellious with a splinter of God's will. Christ appeared when God willed his divine intellect into Jesus. His physical bodies were all corrupt, yes, but while we are the heirs of Lucifer's rebellious intellect, Christ received wisdom from the light of God himself. He did truly die and was truly resurrected in body. But his reappearance was only important for him to convey the message of salvation to the people. In truth, resurrection is always happening, since if we die without grace, our souls are condemned to be reborn. This physical world is the only hell we know, living again and again, the only torment. So how do we escape it? With all praise, abstention from material desires, elimination of want. That just sounds like being a monk. No, priests and monks are both corrupt inside the business of the church. They have taken the simplicity of holy devotion and profaned it with pageantry. The saints do all this talk of more rich and saty and miracles, they're just stories. The church has led people astray, but the hope of people in meaningless rituals faith in relics. You have some interesting ideas. I'm glad you think so. I've spent a lot of time thinking about them. Anyway, thank you for indulging me, Magdalene. It was illuminating. Until later. Huh. Oh, yeah. I need to speak with Smokey. But will it take time? Good day, Mr. Struckerin. I told you to call me Magdalene. What happens, I suppose. What brings you to my corner of the woods? More gossip? Only ancient gossip. The mines, this is the new interest of yours, Magdalene. I don't see the townsfolk check out there as much anymore. Last I saw were those two twins making trouble. Okay, no way in Catan damned if I ever set foot close to that place. What are you so interested in over there? The mural in the rat house needs section about the earliest days of Tess. Mines are the oldest part of Tessing that you keep a keen ear. I thought you might have heard something. I don't know about getting down into the mines, but I know a fair few stories about them from the other Roman ruins around here. Those stories my father used to tell me when he was the burner of Tessing. The one about Mars and Tessia to Nymph always my favorite, so I blamed that on your youth. Tessia was named the spring was the foundation of Tessia like Tessia? Both named the town after a pagan god, a Roman one at that. I don't mind telling you a tale, Magdalene, but I warn you it's a bit bawdy. Oh. 6th hour, so it's early morning. Well, I need something but Romans to paint on the murals. I'll tell you a decent bits on what I remembered. I won't have your father hounding me for any coarseness. Alright, what's the story? Well, legend says that Mars was hunting in the woods and spied a fat boar for the taking. He just pulled back his spear when he heard the woman scream in terror. Of course, the creature ran off and the god was angry at the loss of his quarry. So he tramped through the woods to see why a woman was in the forest and not in the local town. Why would the god be hunting and testing his forest? How should I know? Maybe he just wanted to brisk walk. Besides, why should anything the gods do make sense? They were the old ways, then spirits and ghosts sprawled. And it's back smoking, not folktales. Every tale has a seed of truth in it, but how does it become a story? If you're looking for facts, go find that doctor or the inventor. I'm not a learned man, but I know some things. Stories are one of them. Alright. So Moss found nymph Tessia bathing in a spring with a fat, ugly satyr goading her from the shore. Enraged at seeing the trapped nymph, Mars transformed into war and slew the satyr. In return, well, Tessia faced the god. I get it, they bathe. I did warn you, Magdalene. Wow, naughty story. When Mars left the pool, he tripped into the ground and it blossomed with flowers and frogs. They say that's why this valley is so fertile. If you make that up, I don't know if that's a real legend. Been growing crops here for generations. Whatever the reason, testing's been placed with fertile grounds for hundreds of years. So much of what Romans left behind was destroyed over the years, but I like that we still have these tales. You can never really destroy stories as long as there are people who tell them. Yeah, but stories change! Because the Romans left a hell of a lot behind too. The town is more Roman than Bavarian, really. Part of the whole Roman Empire. That and how much of the town is built on the Roman foundations. Testing is actually much smaller now than it was in the Roman days. At least that's what I make of it. The ruins go deep into the forest, and all of the way to the old mine. Half of testing is built on Roman stone. Take walk around town and you'll start noticing things. We use their stones to build. The old temple by Savia's Run has grown old, but the aqueduct runs for miles. In the Abbey used to be an old Roman fort. You can see some of the running paved stones under the road if you look hard. You may not be wrong, but this town is... Building oneself for hundreds, yeah, what a beautiful idea. That's the way of things. Most people don't notice the old stones, too busy in the town to notice what's right in front of their eyes. So maybe I should go take a look at the mine. I'd better get to sense of what things were actually like. And nothing will stop you, I'll see. Well, I won't either. Just keep an eye out for any wolves or setters you might see down there. I'll let you know if I see any. Just like on the MP safe. Yeah. See how great this time. Okay. Oh, hello, Magdalene. What are you doing out here? Spending my time contemplating life in the forest at this time of year. I like the calm and the chill. It makes me feel lively. I'm not looking forward to returning to the inn either. I doubt you're avoiding the inn itself or Killian, so I have to assume it's Hannah. Just so. Later Hannah and I fight more than not. More days than not. So I'm walking the woods to clear my head. That can't be good for business. You're right about that. I doubt all the snorkeling makes the inn feel hospitable. Still as old as matrimony. Yes and no. It's not either way. It's not wrong, it's not right, it's... Well, I'm no expert. It's not so bad as that. Not so bad as that. I will find many ways to disappoint you before you're all like me. To disappoint you. We were in love once, I think it's not... It's been so long I hardly remember. Well, I was in love. I would have suffered any slight for her, even that fucking Miller. Chris Lenhart died in the revolt, but that didn't stop Hannah from disgracing our marriage. I swallowed my pride and let it go on because I thought it would make her happy. But I shouldn't talk to you about this. You caught me at a weak moment, Magdalene. Maybe it's not appropriate, but I'm listening anyway. Kind of you. Perhaps if I were a better man, Hannah would still love me. I'm too old to change now. She's too stubborn. I'm too weak. It's pointless. It can't be different if you had courage to change them. You and Hannah managed to raise a kind man in Killian, despite all that. Killian's a good boy, a diligent son. You said better father, I felt him too. You're just feeling sorry for yourself. You'd be sorry too if you were me. I'm sorry I burned you with this, please don't tell your father. Go home, Nico. Very well. Until later. Until then. You're almost... whatever. Apollo? Hey Magdalene. Hello Apollo, what are you doing? Looking for frogs. Artemis says she saw one of the other day and we're trying to collect the hatch. Okay. Frogs don't come out this time of year. How do you know? Artemis said she saw one. They don't. Hildegard says they're cold and wet, but maybe that's why I only have one. What do you need the frogs for? Like I'll tell you, you'll snitch. If you don't tell me, maybe I'll snitch. Your mother won't be happy to hear about whatever you're up to. Artemis always says moms don't care. Mom yells, but that's about it. Sorry, McNally, I can't risk this one. Try asking Artemis. Oh. The Great Frog Plague of 15. Wait, that's a real thing, isn't it? Was a real thing. Polyglot. Where did you put the... My sister is a Polo. Oh, Artemis is a Polo after something to go through to get your princess folks. I don't know what they're going to do with them. The key to salvation? If it's marked over, why did you add... Okay, whatever. The peak out here? Must have been broken out of its pin. I wonder who it belongs to. Let's see if I can find out who the pig belongs to. Okay. Brigitte. Magdalene, how are you keeping? Fine enough given the circumstances. Are you getting enough rest? I know how hard it is to manage the house alone, and you have to shop in Munich to worry about too. I remember Clara wishing she had a distraction. You might see her about her helping you and your father throughout this difficult season. How is Klaus, by the way? Any improvement? You're one of the only people asking about how I'm doing, for example, about my dad. I know how it is to be the sole caregiver. Your self-disappearance appears behind the needs of the person you're looking after. I worry about you carrying this weight alone. I remember when my dad fell. We cared for him best we could, but those few months before he passed were a tough time for everyone. But I believe God will pull your dad through, whatever the doctor says we need him. I don't know what I'll do if he does. Should the worst come to pass, you will not be alone, Magdalene, believe me. It may feel like you are, but... Have you thought about what you'll do if your dad doesn't come through this? I truly don't know. Dad would want me to keep up my English. Wouldn't that be a sight? Are you sure you could handle it? It's a lot to manage on your own. You're a good girl, Magda. There are any number of families in Tessing who'd be happy to take you. You have someone in mind, don't you? You must mean Ed's. Heh, he's about as subtle as his father, God rest her soul. I miss him. I wish I'd got to meet him properly, I mean. He made an impression, that's for certain. Oh, the girls around town knew better than to... The girls around town knew better than to moon after him, though that didn't stop from some of us. He was Eva's from the start, as it appears to be yours. But if nothing ever comes of that, know that you're always welcome to my family, Magda. Krat's a nice, hard-working boy. He's got a sharp mind and can provide for family. You're trying to send me up to your son. Can you blame my mother for trying? You're a good, respectable girl, Magda. Any family would be lucky to have as a daughter. I don't mean to be rude, but I'd prefer to decide in my own time. Alright, I'll let it lie. You know that not every marriage may start off on solid ground, but if you pray and work and trust in the Lord, you can find in time. It's not working, how can we be sure a couple belongs together? Not working out, how can you be sure how can you be sure a couple belongs together? I know you bring people together for a purpose. Well, you're trying to set me up, not... We don't need to understand it, only to have faith in Providence. In any case, I should get back to the chores. Remember what I said, whatever happens, you're always welcome in my home. Oh, before I forgot, I have a question about book. Martin is supposed to have stolen it from that baron who was killed years ago. Do you know what happened to it? No. I hope this doesn't get me into any trouble, but I still have it hidden in a drawer. Martin left it behind when he ran off. He went all the trouble to take it, but didn't bring it along? Martin was a thief, but he wasn't stupid. I'm sure he realized no one would believe it. He'd come by the book honestly, so he couldn't sell it. Why do you keep it? What was I supposed to do? The Baron was killed soon after, and there I was holding his stolen book. I didn't want Martin to get in any more trouble than he was already in. I never read it though. I don't read well. I could take it off your hands. No one would ever know. I trust you to be true to your words, Magda. I like to have nothing more to do with it. To be frank, it reminds me of difficult times. A stolen book of a dead nobleman in our home. Perhaps it spoiled our milk and turned our eggs all these years. Here you are. Please don't tell anyone I had this. Historia Tessier. Oh, it's in Latin. I can understand a few words and phrases. I'll take a closer look in the evening. Thank you, Brigitte. You've been a big help. Of course, Magda. See well now. God bless. You too, Brigitte. William Magdalene House Klaus. Enduring even when his speech is slurred, he keeps his cheerful heart. I don't know what life would be like without him. Klaus is a good man, Magdalene. Tessing is a better place thanks to him. He's one of the few in Tessing who hasn't been on my back all this time. What do you mean? Don't pretend like you haven't heard. Townsfolk have whispered shit about me for years. So what if I occasionally get into a few brawls? I'm an honest man. I wasn't involved with what happened to Otto Zimmerman. I supported his cause. I pulled my weight around here, tilted the soul so that the means provided for Brigitte and Kraft. I've done enough backbreaking work for his family. Can a man just have a goddamn rest? Why are you always getting into fights anyway? Sometimes an asshole just needs to get his teeth pounded in. Does beating the shit out of someone really solve a problem? Maybe. Don't want to solve problems though. Don't have the patience anymore. Had enough. Just want what I'm owed. Okay, right. I've lost enough time with this. Time for you to go. Until later. Can I go check her house? She was the old widow's home. What was her name again? Ottilia. Hans Powers farm. Thoroughly. Salt wines. Gertner knows something. Jutta. Maybe. Hello Magdalene, how's the mural coming? I hear your brown. I hear you browbeat the council into letting you do it yourself. Took some work, but I convinced them to look okay. Oh, well, it's good to see those stubborn bastards can be moved. God may have made man from dust, but I swear he left some of them with the rocks for praise too. You know, York was by to check on my hinges. Did you know York was by to check on my hinges? I've had about enough of their silly projects. The Zimmerman boy seems to have a good head on his shoulders though. Once you settle down with him, you'll have a good life ahead of you. Hedy? Sad to think of the future right now with what's happened to my dad. Those with your arms and mouth goes faster than my head sometimes, or so my Johan used to say. Your dad only ever been fair weather foreign to people like me, but your dad's only ever been fair weather friend to people like me, but okay, he's a family man at heart and I can respect that. I hope he knows how lucky he is to have you looking after him. He regrets it, you know, tonight. I'm sure he does. He could have made a real difference for us, stuck his neck out, but he was scared. We all wish things could have turned out different, but that's life, huh? Anyway, give my best wishes to your father and take care of yourself. Thanks, Eddie. Until later. Until then. Hey, Magdalene. I heard what's happened to your dad. How's it going? Resting, he suffered a severe blow to the head. I'm worried to say at least. Hans sends his regards. Your power household is praying for the swift recovery. Thank you and thank Hans and Jutta as well. Klaus has always been such a great rock of Tassing. I'd hate for him to die, but it'd be sorry. It's fine, I fear it as well. It's best not doing no one's fears. Do you miss your father? Your real one, I mean? Do I miss him? Kind of. I don't remember Joseph all that much. I don't remember him either. It's become a haze of sort, a fainted echo, a feeling, an occasional emotion. I was so young when he got killed. Mom said I had trouble understanding what had happened for a long time. I understand. My mom is just like an empty hole in my life. I have nothing of her. Oh yeah, you never got to see her, right? Not even a memory, huh? Suppose you have yourself for a comparison. God molded you after her. You can imagine how she could have been like. Stubborn and unruly, yeah? I'm not stubborn. Like, can I know if I'm actually like my mom? All I have are stories from people. So what it takes? People want to fucking stories to check that. But can I know if I'm actually like my mom? Well, you read books, don't you? Stories are about things that are true. No. Stories are not things that are true. Yeah. Oh well, I can't read anyway. You want to learn? You have the time. Work on the farm never ends, especially with the taxes eating at us. Anyway, the winter draws closer, so I got a lot of preparation to take care of. I'm sure you have Klaus recover soon. Okay. Hello, Magdalene. I hope your dad regards, but he's a good man. Thank you, Ante. Okay. I have seen too many terrible things, but we've recalled before. Make the Lord will return your dad to help too. I pray you're right. Be glad that you had time with him. I wish I had as much with Hellway. Did you need something? Craft hasn't bothered you again, has he? Or gotten into some other trouble? Craft, no, she's been fine. I get that question on him. This arrogant doesn't care for his family. He'll bring shame to the Bauer family one day. Avoid sticking my nose into people's affairs, but Martin... I didn't mean to complain. See you later, Magdalene. Hello, Peter, can I talk to you for a moment? Yeah, what is it? Can I talk to you for... You could tell me some of the stories about Tassing. Oh, the old tales, It's been so damn long since anyone had a thought to ask me about what I know. But there's still a few of the old tales knocking about this school. You know any Roman legends? Even before the Romans came to Tassing. Of course they are. The Romans weren't the first ones to live here, you know. They are spirits older than the saints that live in the woods, older than Romans. Yeah, Tassing before St. Maurice even set blessed foot into. I thought spirits only cause trouble. Some do, yes, but what do you think beats the spirits of us? What can farmers do against spirits, eh? It's Persia and her wild hunt that scared them evil ones away. They've protected Tassing since founding day. Long before those Romans Romans, our ancestors roamed these mountains under a great chieftain called Radius. Wait, isn't Radius a Latin name? Eh? The ending of his name is the masculine single ending common to most male Roman names. Plenty of names end with the same letters, doesn't make them Latin, does it? Now quit your yammering and listen. Folk went as kind as they are now, that the tribes fought one another for the best land. The old chieftain was yellow-bellied coward who neglected the old gods, and he was too proud to make offerings. Because of him, the gods favored other tribes, and Raiders people had no land to call their own. Instead, they wandered through these mountains and valleys, hunting and gathering what they could have survived. One day, when winter was approaching, Raiders went hunting and found a wounded wolf tangled in a trap. But instead of killing the beast, as most men would, he helped the beast and loosed it from its powers. Was the wolf a spirit in disguise? Or would he do that? Fire doesn't keep after his flock well enough then. And as for you, let me get on with the telling of it and stop being a gossip if you want an answer. And keep going. The old gods are keen to repay favors done, and Persia the goddess of the wild hunt. The wolves are her animals, she lets the wild hunt and the wolves let the hunts of the forest. Back in my day, folk knew it was bad luck to kill a wolf. Now I'm the only one who remembers these things. Cough, cough. Persia saw Raider's action and took favor on him and told the wolf to lead the chief to her sacred spring. Raider led his people to the spring and claimed it for his homeland, and we've been in this valley ever since. Then those goddamn Romans came and destroyed everything, but you see, there were other gods protecting this place before St. Moritz. It's why few of us still honor Persia. She protects us against witches and fiends. Smug told me about similar story with the wolf and nymph. But the Romans tried to wipe out all of these always, much everything about themselves. Do you think those wine-eyed old fools could stand to let us have our own customs? They may have built this town, but they do not write its stories. Gods and Persia protect goods from those sun-brained bastards. Even if I'm the only one who can see her through the old customs. What about the Romans? Do you know any Roman legends of testing? Roman legends? Bah! I don't bother with stories from outsiders or tales of gods that aren't our own. Rome did nothing but conquer our people and destroy this town. We spent generation after generation building testing back up from those days. And still our tradition keeps dying with no one to carry them on. That's why I need to know, Peter. Tomorrow? Fine, but I don't know any of the old Roman shit. Alright. I have a lot to think about. Thank you for sharing your stories with me, Peter. At least someone wants to listen to me. Shame the old widow got killed though. Tilly knew more about the old ways than any of us. I'm tired. Tommy so much has made my jaw ache. I'll leave you to rest and God bless you, Peter. Who could have the key to the old house? I'm making hard things on your doors. Hinges on your doors. Excuse me. Your hinges at home, are they good walking order? More worried about taking care of the president. To be honest, I never really checked. Right. Maybe Andrew should take a look at them. I would have asked your father, but well, anyway, you wouldn't believe how many people in this town live there the hinges to roast. Is that something council is worried about? I realize you had such interest in hinges. Oh, it's not my interest in particular. Paul would like to institute a yearly check of all homes in testing. What do you think of the idea, York? Well, it's not a bad thing, but I don't see why we need to make it official. Okay. Come on, load up. Thank you. Where's the anchor light? Crypto content. Wow. Export as. We'd need. Okay. Anyone in testing helps each other. As I see it, if someone notices a house in disrepair, we all pitch in to fix it. To do anything else would be unchristian. If Paul wants to see it through, I'm happy to go along with it. Makes me feel useful, you know? Speaking of, I'd better get back to work. Nice to chat with you, Magda. See you later, York. But didn't they get her home, the Attila's home, after she died? They could claim it to land. Veronica, hello Magdalene. Where's the mirror going? I hope my husband hasn't been bothering you about it too much. The council has left nothing. The boy has his eye on you, Magda. At least he's using his authority to do some good. You see that not just meddle around and think that our best are left alone. Those men are bad influence on each other, if you ask me. And if they're chattering on about yearly check on the hinges on every door in town. Hinges? Who gives a damn into hinges on our front door creaks? The council are just old men looking to feel important. We have enough to do as it is. If God wanted them to feel important, he would have made them lords. Anyway, I think it's good for you to be working on the mural. I wish Artemis and Apollo would take interest in something like that. And the twins. Speaking of, have you seen them around anyway? I've asked them to look after the chickens, but they've disappeared. Catching frogs in the forest for some reason. Those two. What do they even need frogs for anyway? Well, Thomas says they're only so much trouble because I named them after Greek gods. He says both names have power, but I still like them. Besides, Apollo and Artemis were good gods of virtues. If anything, they should be more well behaved. You must have to go on their own. Yeah, well, as much power as we allowed him. Maybe you're right. Father Thomas spends too much time in his books. Then he'd be in a poor state. Father Thomas to Doubter. Anyway, I'd better go find those rascals. Good luck on the murals, Magdalene. Thanks for waiting until later. Clara! Hello, Magdalene, dear. Why are you? How's Klaus? One day he's in. Well, next it can hardly understand his voice. Oh God, I'll keep praying for you both. Both of you deserve the best. Life's been hard enough for you already. Let me know if you need any help around the house. I'd be happy to help. Of the house, I've been so caught up in the workshop and rat house, I forgot. Not to where I can come by and help out. Besides, when we can chat, and chatters makes chores pass quickly. My children are up and grown, and no husband to care anymore. I've got to make myself useful somehow. Doing chores. He's been good at relaxing instead of doing chores. I don't think I'd be able to do that, even if I tried. Jörg and Veronica are capable of caring for their own household now. Eva is taking care of Eds, and Ursula and Fabian have their own life together. That's Eva, that's Fabian, Eds, and Ursula. Okay, they don't need me anymore. You sound sad. Oh, well, I suppose I am. Thank God that my children are all grown and prospering. But I do feel there's been something missing in my life. After so many years of tending to them and maintaining a home, I don't know what else to do. You could always find something new to do. Keep busy helping bread in bakery. Jörg has been telling me to rest more, but you're right. I'd rather keep busy as long as there's life left in these old bones. Well, that's settled. I'll come over to help around the house soon, alright? I'll see you then, Clara. God bless you, Magdalene. Okay. That goes to town commons. Hello, Magdalene, how is Klaus? Reggie and I are very worried. Not well. I can't look after you both. We've had enough tragedy in this town. Fortunately, Dr. Stolz appears to have found his purpose. Really, he is so dour all the time. Used to be worse. I'd like to talk about how he was destined for better places than this backward Alpine town. How he was meant for the course of kings. No longer he grew up. Did the revolt change him? Change everyone. But he's the one who saw the bodies. Not the heartless man, Magdalene. He deserves our compassion. But I shouldn't gossip. If there's anything Reggie I can do for you, let us know. I will thank you for your kindness, Andrews. It's nothing. I owe your father more than I can say. Take care, Magdalene. Oh, brother Voislav and Magdalene. You're peasants now? God bless you, Magdalene. God bless you, Magdalene. Hello, Matilda. Hello, Voislav. How are you two? Very well. The Lord has blessed us more than we deserve. And how are you, Magdalene? I was worried with you keeping the house and the workshop all on your own. Let me bring you up some... Let me bring by some soup for you and your father. Dad would love that. With me, your father, to shop and the mural, I'm surprised you're not dead off on your feet. He's very lucky to have such a devoted daughter. And before you worry about imposing, you're not. Taking care of neighbors is home. Tilda and I served that scene. Our vocation may have changed, but our gratitude to God and the town has not. Touching me asking you to ever lived in the Abbey. Heh, sometimes your days feel like another lifetime. A harder time to be sure. So we were told, but in private I believe Father Björn struggled to provide for a scriptorium at the double monastery. Didn't have that guy was skimming off the top. However, seeing both the town and Kirsa's struggle was only part of what made the time hard. A nun's life can be a challenging one, but I never had to deal with the difficulties you do now, Magdalene. What about your old life was difficult for you? What about your old life was difficult for you? I struggled with my vows, my discipline. I couldn't live as my sisters did. I broke my vows as did Voislav. You fell in love? We did. Well, I seduced her. You certainly did not. Are you telling Magda here that you seduced me then? Voislav, please. So you left the Abbey. Though no one learned of what we did, the matter ate my heart. That and being falsely accused of murdering the old parent terrified me, and rightly so. We all must account for our sins, Magdalene. I was afraid I would account for mine sooner than I thought. So for the hardest years of my life. And I repented and prayed to God absolve me. But the Lord always provides even in the darkest days. The Abbey's destruction gave us a second chance. Must be strange to live alive after so long. Well, I will admit it's been strange not being able to enter the convent. I missed the sisters terribly someday, but truthfully it's been a relief not to be constrained by my vows. Do not forgive more readily than man, Magdalene. Never think that you must remain in a place that causes you to sin, even if others think it godly. I'm glad you two are finally able to work together. You both. I'm glad you two are finally. But there's covering this enough together. May it be more years before we God willing. Anyway, Magdalene, I'll send that soup over to you shortly. Thank you, Matilda. Yes. Magdalene, dear. Good day, Magdalene. Hi. How's your father? He's doing better, I think. We're lucky to have Dr. Stoss in Tassing. He's a hard worker. The car plays gloves with speedy recovery. May he be gracious. How are you two? I'm delighted to enjoy another beautiful autumn day. Just glad to be sitting down for a moment. I'm so tired. Room dry. Andres and Rory can wear down even the most vigorous person. If even young men could keep up with these two. The blessing and the curse of small children, hey? Mom! She alright? Oh yes, she wants to run off and hide so I could find her after I've caught my breath for a moment. I don't think she appreciates me taking this one. You're not playing along, Andreas, hiding like your sister? No. He's not on whose side of his mom. Saint Magdalene, could you perhaps go find Ulrike in my stead? Of course, I'd be delighted. Wonderful, she's somewhere in town, although I'm not sure where by now. She's up the street towards the bakery. I imagine you can find her by the giggling. I'll be off then. Move! Come on! Resi. Who are you? Ah, you're white. Hello, Mr. Strucker. Oh, because he went after his love. Okay. Miss Clark, Henderson and I have been terribly worried. Spirits are high, but she's no. If there's anything I can help you with, let me us know. Interest is always ready to provide. He and Klaus have been friends for a long time. You don't mind, you weren't born in Testing, right? No, I'm originally from Innsbruck. How did you arrive here? The twist of providence and sudden are unpredictable. But the young girl selling all manner of wares on the market was sent alike. One day this man appears to the stall, all jitters and nervous, stammering over his words, but charming in a way. We spoke at length. I was intrigued and soon enamored, as if a camera had been with. And he is a man of talent and means, after all, blessed with a kind soul. How do you feel to leave home for someone somewhere far away, uprooting yourself from the life you had? Trying to be sure, leaving Innsbruck, my friends and family behind. But it was exciting as well, going off to find new opportunities and build new life. There wasn't much I had to look forward to in Innsbruck, few prospects for a poor girl. I couldn't see myself sitting at the market continuing to sell odds and ends. Sometimes there are risks we just have to take. It's very inspiring, Rosie. I'm glad you found happiness. We all struggle in this world, but the moments of joy outweigh the bad. It's how God has said to us, His benevolent guidance was through it all. I feel I've been blessed and it's not been all bad for interest. I assist him with the bookkeeping side of the smithy and other things. Someone provides a crucial trade. Mike's told me well, but I'm a fair bit more comfortable with numbers than entries, to say the least. I can't tell you any true answers, but I hope to provide some encouragement. Don't forget you are important as well and deserve to live your life. Alright, I have to assist entries with a few things. Be well, Magdalene. Until later. There you are. Hehe, you found me. But you can't find me again, Mag. Just all this talking. Whoa. Okay. Gret. Magdalene, darling. Good morning, Gret. It smells heavenly in here. Oh, I just finished rolling out some raisin bread. Whether that Andreas and Ruth could use a treat today. Oh! Ulrike. Okay, now I got her. Sweet idea. Any special occasion? Oh, not really. I didn't want the raisins to go to waste. Besides, I like to drop in on Anna and see my grandchildren. I'm more blessed than ever. I imagine I would. Paul and Anna make such a lovely pair. Okay. Ulrich wouldn't believe his eyes if I saw us now. I wish he could see his grandchildren. I'm sorry that his sacrifice that was needed to bring him here. As I am, Magda. Alright, he was shot. You know, I was angry when Anna first took a liking to young Paul. He was always quiet, but I was afraid he turned out like his father. Well, I needn't have worried. Paul is a good man, a good father. He's built his town back up from what it was. And has done a dose on those children more than I do. She's certainly come a long way from a meek woman I met. Actually, have you seen Ulrich? Sent me to look for her. Well, I may have heard some giggling on the north side of the commons a little while ago, but I won't go spoiling her fun. I've been chatting too long. My dose need tending. Please excuse me, Magdalene. Of course, Gret. Until later. Oh, I can't go anywhere. Okay. Heh. Got you. Oh, you found me again. I will find better spot. Oh. Eisenkopf. Balthasar. You're one of the visitors. Yeah, Magdalene. Yes. The gentleman just arrived for the beer. Oh, isn't that the spice? Yes, with many wonderful properties. For the Christmas celebration. Already we're barely into November. The Wheel of Time stopped for no man, but it's going to be wonderful. Cinnamon coffee from Ethiopia, cacao from the New World. Jesus Christ, who has the money can do everything. He who has the money can do everything. Problem? Of course not, it's your money. Anyway, I'm quite excited about it. Clearly. SSL alchemy is not normally my strong suit. Of all the Gnasia's complaints about the cost, the base rod we are using is free. I mean, it doesn't make much of a difference to the cost. Yeah, at least someone around here aware of the costs. Do I or do I not have more than enough money to cover everything 10 times over? Of course, but then I don't want to hear another word about it. The farmers had so much rain this year, they just couldn't use it all. Greg made as much bread with it as she could, but she wound up having to throw out a lot. So why not make beer? Not vaguely. I wish you best luck with it. Thank you. Ciao, Magdalene. Oh, you speak Italian or Spanish or whatever. Stoltz. Let's talk with him. Hello, Magdalene. How are you? I've been better. I understand. I'm sorry I can't offer you and your father more than I'm already. For what it's worth though, Klaus and I haven't always seen eye to eye. I've always respected him. Then you shouldn't argue with him about the mirror. Trust us to know what we're doing. You already know it's not that simple. The honor will tell the tale of testing for generations. That's why it's important for all to tell the truth. truth, men only have interpretation. You must be careful with yours. Dad knows that I know that we're both serious about our craft. You're just as stubborn as he is. I know you wish it wasn't me. Thank you. It's not part of the Lord's plan. I must trust you that he put you in this position He put you in this position for reason. Not to say the council doesn't want to regret their lenience. I will make Tessing proud. That remains to be seen. Go on then, I have patience to attend to. Until later. Georgetown is the biggest building in Tessing. One just go to ages to build in place. Okay. So I can't start doing anything until I have had enough info on what to paint. Cool. Good day, Mistress Druckerin. Okay. Stay in our house. Agnes. Good morning, Magdalene. Brisk weather today, isn't it? She's one-armed? I still Graft is out there walking with Father Thomas to repair the church. Don't worry about that ghost hunter. He works the stone, but I'm not always sure he has his mind set on. Masonry is a good trade. That they do. Lucky always talking about being honest and trustworthy is the most valuable currency. How in life hard work and reputation matter the most. Kraft has taken that to heart, I think. He does a lot of good for the town. I offered to find an apprenticeship for him, but he won't make his damn mind up. He deserves a chance at the life he wants. He has lived in his father's shadow for too long. He's a good man, Agnes. You should be proud. Thank you, Magdalene. I've done my best for my household despite what's happened in the past few decades. Oh well, you didn't come here to hear me ramble on about my family. What can I do for you? Or is she just holding her hand behind her cape? Okay, I think you might have some additional remedies for my father. Werner is not wrong, so not enough. I understand Klaus' condition is dire, but I thought Werner would be able to provide something. I know it won't save him, but I still want to try everything I can. Every little bit helps me, I understand. Let me see what I can whip up. I can't promise anything, but God willing, I say it provides some small help. Thank you, Agnes. Of course, McLean, take care. Nah, she has two hands, okay. Craft. Hey, Magdalene. Juice and rockers. Okay. She's not hiding here, is she? Magdalene, how are you feeling? Can I get you anything? No, I'm fine. Oh, go on. Okay. Miller House. Oh, toys. Paul, hello. Good morning, Magdalene. Is the mural coming along? When I think I'm off to start the first part of this mural today. I'll paint the founding of Tessing and Romans. We won't want for any models. Tessing is a little bit Roman ruins. It's almost a nuisance. What sort of mural are you creating? I believe Klaus was planning for on a fresco. Well, I'll start with the notch. If I have clay consistent, there's a few different techniques, but I think a fresco is the original. Why is the council planning to interfere with how I mix my paints? Not at all, I was merely curious. I thought that perhaps Kraft could slake some extra lime for the plaster. Since when did the town really know so much about art? It's been an interest of mine since childhood, but my father disapproved. After my mother and I left Tessing, we stayed with her family for a few months before we heard what happened. My father's friend Andreas, he encouraged me to draw. While we were away, I studied in my uncle's library. I've collected books about various art styles since we returned. I have no idea, Paul. Why didn't you want to paint a mural? I'm not nearly as skilled as you or your father. I know I had my doubts about you taking on the project, Magdalene, but you're the most skilled artist in Tessing. After your father, of course. Ah, well, anyway, I'm glad the mural is going well. Forgive my sudden questioning about it. I've been so busy preparing for the council's next meeting, I haven't had as much time with Anna as usual. She says I get a bit frantic when I'm overwhelmed. Maybe you should take some time off from the council. And let Jörg, Werner and Balthas run the town on their own. Why can't all of them take time off? Because can you imagine, they'd eat each other's throats within a day. It took us 3 weeks to agree and institute yearly maintenance checks on every home in Tessing. The idea had quite a bit more pushback than we'd anticipated. The utility of the program Pentiment felt like a nuisance. I would love if my neighbors noticed their way into my house every year. Is this the sarcastic? Yes, it is. Okay, it might feel like a nuisance, because that's the issue we run into. This would help protect those in Tessing who don't have the skill to fix things themselves. We do like Agnes or Gret, but without instituting it for the whole town, we can't reinforce the proposition. In any case, the matter is far from resolved. I imagine spring will come before anything is actually done. I'd better get back to work. I thank you for letting me interrupt your day, McDonald. God bless you. Thank you. Until later. Is this the same dog? No. No, I can't go there now. Let's go see how this abbey is doing. Guest house is off limits. Windows are broken. About house is off limits. Okay. Shrine. Martha. Oh, hello, Magda. You'll be going to the convent. Why do you ask? I think it's trying to pull clears. Why do you ask? Maybe. Oh, that's a nice idea. Why do you want to do that? Be honest, what do I have to look for? What do I have to look forward to? With that Ichi and me on wet and 25, older than the boys in town, they don't see me as a sister, they see me as mom. And when dad dies, not anytime soon, God willing, I won't be able to go into farm. I'll lose my home with Anton gone, there's nobody to take it over. Huh. That's unfair, you should be able to inherit the property. The law of the man seems cruel compared to the laws of God. And if I'm destined to poverty, why not live with those who do the same? One of these from the trials of the Lord, you know as well as I, it's not safe out there. You need to do so much more, so I need to be more rich, maybe alright. But changing order, I don't know what to say, I suppose you should follow your heart. Running away behind walls doesn't seem like the right way to live. Maybe it's worth it, okay, so later the world comes knocking with swords. I don't like to think about things like that. I have enough worries to keep me sleeping as it is. But joining the poor players is a lifelong commitment. I don't know if I'm ready for that. I don't think you should join the order. You're still young and have more prospect than you know. Joining poor players takes away that chance. People are always visiting testing. Who knows, maybe you'll meet someone coming to the St. Maurice. I never thought of that. I do like seeing all the people who come into town. I don't quite want to give up on the rest of the world just yet. Besides, I still have Dad to take care of. If I joined the order, he'd be on his own. I don't think it's right time for me to join the book club. Oh, okay. Thanks for talking with me, Magda. I had a lot on my mind. Glad I could help. Until later. Well, I can't find the key. I have to find the twins at the mines first. But I'm checking out everybody for all possible information here. Gertrude? Please, Magdalene? Please, your sister. You're doing well. Father Thomas told us about your father. You were incredibly courageous to run through the doctor's so quickly, especially when the Decker could have been about. Medical treaties by Antigon have been saying that Dr. Chen I can have healing plants and ministries to fish birds, animal reptiles and metals. To the scientific for that I was thinking I had to decide. What do you think of that? Thanks to you, really. And I'm glad she came in useful, although I wish it were not in such dire circumstances. I lit an extra votive candle in the Saint Setia's shrine for each of you this morning. He has been able to get up or walk around without organic doing. I wish I had better words to share with you, Charles. What we can do is follow Dr. Stoll's expertise and trust in the Lord. I'll see if I have my psyllium left in the convent. We blend it with the broth of warm wine, it will heat his brain and prevent infection. This is everyone to have testing is provided. There's a baby crying? No, that's a cat. Judge, body of Christ, and we all communicate want to help us before it's done. Can't continue. Times when we are present, but maybe not. We have to see his full genuine when I thought the devil had burned the fields. fate. Thank you. I'll do my best. Okay. Son of Mousefanger. Okay. Oh, Margaret. Oh, Margaret is Magdalene. Oh, Magdalene, God bless you. You don't only come here convent alone. What brings you here? But that you're welcome. You're not welcome, of course. It's always wonderful to have visitors. I had some spare time and thought I would say hello. Hello. It's good to hear your voice, though. I enjoy it when outsiders visit the convent. Do you miss the outside world much? Yes, sometimes. I miss the other Benedictine sisters especially. She never admitted, but sister Lisbeth and had the most wonderful voice. I always stood next to her if I could. I haven't seen her much. Why stay then? Why didn't you leave when the Benedictines left Kearsau? Truth be told, I was too frightened to leave. Kearsau is my home. I didn't like the idea of becoming accustomed to a new place. Learning convents, inns and outs was hard enough. I never went outside the convent much anyway. I know where everything is here, even if it's changed over the years. Sister Gertrude had already planned to stay too. The garden always needs tending and 2 hands make light work. Besides, I can't leave Mousefanger behind. Yeah, trust young Lord, the convent must be after everyone else left. Has the convent changed very much since the portcullis arrived? Slightly dropping frames, not much, but slightly. Yes, the food is simpler and some of the prayers are different, but all the chores and gardening is the same. Gertrude misses making ink for the scriptorium, but I've enjoyed learning the sisters' new customs. Speaking of which, I should probably return to my chores. Of course, sister, apologies for interrupting. Not at all. God bless you, okay? That's all there is. Virus's house. Francisca. God bless you, Magdalene. I've been hoping to speak with you. Do you perhaps have a moment? Of course, Mother. How can I help? I had heard that you had taken up the mural into Red House after your father's terrible attack. I'm excited to paint the town's history. Your enthusiasm and insistence is most troubling to some people in town. And the guys hesitated at first, but they all agreed I could do it. You weren't happy to be including yourself. Very astute, Magdalene. Yes, I'm concerned for you, as are others. I understand how you must have struggled with your mother's passing while you were so young. Without a maternal figure to guide you, it is no wonder your spirits have wandered and wavered from its nature. And what? The pursuit of such trade is not for women, but men, as Paul writes, God's called women to work at home, not in trades. Now, supporting your father is laudable, taking on his work is imprudent. There are plenty of young men in dashing worthy of you, or perhaps you have a different calling. I'd like you to offer a place here among the sisters. What you saying? I'm troubling. Oh, do you hear that? Any moment you all stuck up here? But I thought I was around the shop and bringing what's wrong with working as a bringer. You may disagree with my choices, but I'm not going to stop painting your mother, Francisca. How unfortunate. I still have high hopes for you, Magdalene. God bless you. Huh. Okay. Fine. Let's go to the forest and the salt mines. Finally. Let's talk to her. Hey Magdalene. Hey Adam, suppose that you're catching from. Oh yeah, what about it? You don't mean to come ask you why. He wouldn't say anything. He didn't tell you, Christ, finally. He's willing to keep his mouth shut. But you tell me, right? Oh fine, just promise you won't tell. You want to put them in the altar so at the mass, Father Thomas reaches for the Eucharist and frogs go everywhere. Why in the world would you want to do that? Father Thomas keeps saying Paul and I are on the path of rebellious Egyptians with frogs and locusts. We're gonna throw him right and summon a bunch of frogs in mass. Be careful, Artemis, that could backfire on you. Don't worry about us, Magdalene, see you later. Return to key. I should have asked the key before. I didn't tell it. Figure your pranks, Apple. It's about time you dealt with the consequences of your actions. Bitch. Whatever. I don't care. Okay. Got hide from me, you little thing. Good. Yeah, we'll go home to find mom now. So, did I get the key or not? At what point of the discussion she gave me the key? Huh. She just asked about the frogs. I didn't mention about the key. So she just gave it to me anyway? Okay. Killian. Oh, you're that old. Alright. Hello. Oh my god, how is your father? Good, you must make sure that he eats hearty meals. I know decision makes it difficult, but if he needs the best of what you had in storage if he eats to heal. If he is to heal. Send me go over with Katie anyway. Have you seen him today? I'm hiding from his labors again. Until the little dream, this day he was it any chance he gets. Every time he touches turns to ash. Some advice, Magdalene, don't get married to the first man who comes along. Don't hear thoroughly whether he has the might or temperament to be a match for you. Because so far I can tell that most of men in testing are dumb as stumps. Well, you're the one who's fucking around. You only said it because you're unhappy in your marriage. Oh, you're poor, your father. Wanted married to smart, hardworking women who would give up anything for their families, even their happiness. Build a life beyond testing metal, and that's what I'll say to you. I don't think this is really about me at all. Just furious with Nico. Maybe so. But you should listen to me unless you want to end up married to a Nico of your own. But that's enough talk from me. There's work to be done. The inn doesn't run itself. Until later, Magdalene. Until then. Also, isn't that Nico up there? Right. Max. So where do I return the key to? Do I return it to Father Thomas? I couldn't talk with him. Because the Eucharist was at the... It used to be here somewhere. Kreutzer House. I need to go here though. Fine. Oh wait, didn't I talk to the sister in... Because if I talk to you, you don't give the kill. Emily? You just say that, yeah. No, right, I couldn't go from here. My bad. Well, can't pick it up then. Mineshaft. Want to make the mirror as accurate as possible, I have to go down that shaft myself. The entrance is so still no one's used to it in years. There must be some way to get down there. Well, I can't talk to them, they refuse to help me. Back later. Items are no good. Yeah, they're gonna teach me down there if they can. Probably. What's up? Can you show me how you and Anonymous get into something? Mind why it's all gross and creepy? to get down there and see what the pagans Romans left behind. It was arranged to follow Nero. Go to Nero. But yes, nothing about that. She's pretty predictive. But you just surrounded me. She'll find out. She finds out everything out. Oh wait, who was the other? Baltas has something that can help me. Who the hell was Baltas? There. Okay. Oops, sorry. Yeah. Alright. Eisenkopf house. Balthasar is just the guy. Yep. What do you mean I don't know how Balthasar can get anything done with all this in the way? I was just getting down a few new ideas. Do you need something? Hey, a moment, I need to get down into the old salt mine. I don't have any way down. Can you help me? Someone, yes, you must be on quite the adventure. It's really good to rig up a couple of pulleys and probably on ratios having the shaft. It'll take a while. Would like to go down in today if possible. Of course, of course. Going to roast suffice. You can press it against the wall of the mine shaft. You're strong enough to support your own weight. Against the wall, I think so. Excellent. Thank you, Baltus. Someone's gonna cut the rope. Of course, here you go. Do be careful though. Make sure the ropes are secure. Well, good luck, McDelay. Why can't I use these to fast travel? Okay. I have the rope basically. Will you help me out? Yeah, nope. Maybe a good thing. Give me this rope to climb down, but it might take a while. Should I go? Climb down the shaft. Well, I've been all over the town, so... Alrighty. Oh, perfectly placed lamp and flint. Get assistance climbing down the mine shaft. There's a lot of different cars down here. How odd? It's not like this is Saints Well. Oh, a tablet. There's still writing on it. It's a poem. I think it's a love note. Yeah, rising passion. Porche, I hope her lover has better things other than poetry. Well, these look like a larger version of some of Walter's contraptions. Now that I'm down here, I should see what I can find from the Roman era before. Oh, bones, they're far too big to be human. No horse look like a meal to me. Maybe it holds that winch. Poor creature dying down here. Ew. Cave. Or a piece of pottery. It's beautiful. These must be the same kind of figurines Tim and the other farmers find in the fields. To think that there are so many remnants of our ancestors scattered into fields and caves like this. Another shard. Here's another piece. Oh, I find more pieces, do I? And then I have to put them together. There's nothing else here. Body's scattered everywhere. Okay. Another piece. Wonder how many there are. Ooh, another piece. 6. There's a Latin inscription here. Tassia, give me water, or Pluto preserve me. This salt is trying me to death. Yikes, doesn't sound like working down here was pleasant. No shit, Sherlock. Oh, another shard. Oh, this looks like a Roman map of Tessing. I wonder what's changed. Let's see if I can map everything out. An aqueduct and the spring. The abbey was an old fort up on a hill. Wait, what is this building? I don't recognize it. It's not in testing now, but something that we can't have disappeared. Are you talking about this? That's so odd. No, that's the aqueduct. That's the used to be church. That's like a bridge. This is the town. Nothing inscription. It's not very formal. We must have carved it. Latest soul ascended into Mithra. My soul will descend in this damn hall of salt. Christ, that's rough. This almost looks like an altar, but what would an altar be doing in a salt mine? It's even carved out of salt. A fight like revolt again. Hit another pottery piece. More Latin writing. If we cannot enter the Mithraeum, we will make our own altar to the gods. I wonder if the Mithraeum was some sort of special temple. I don't recognize the word. Maybe that's the building I didn't recognize. I should see if I can learn more about it. More pottery. pottery pieces. Well, it matches the other piece I found. Oh, I have a lot of these pottery pieces. I should find out if they are all from the same pot. Oh, okay. Oh, that's middle piece. Can I put it away? Okay, fine. This is clearly somewhere here. Aha, cool. This. Does it fit? No, that's wrong. Really? Something like that. There. You have to leave them on this thing. It's not there. Leave you there for now. Go there. Stay there. Oh, that's incorrect place. Okay, fine. Oh. Cool. Got it. The figures on this puzzle look like they're telling a story. These paintings must depict an early myth even before the Romans. Let's see, this must be Persia. So it must be a forest spirit, part of the wild hunt. Oh god, the next part looks like a human sacrifice. Someone, maybe a chieftain, is sacrificing a man to Persia. The bottom half of the lid continues the story. These look like spirits, they must be coming into the feast on the sacrifice. That must be how our ancestors rushed to keep testing safe, they offered sacrifices to Persia. Really? I had to make the choice now. Do you think that our ancestor made this and I'm holding that bit. This is what I could paint into mural. Fine. I should think more about it before I decide for certain. Cool. Alright, I better keep going before I run out of oil in my lamp. Oh look! I've never done the first part of mine. Was this collapse recent? The wood here looks newer than the first part. Won't be able to go any further with all the rock lines, but far as I could go. Seeing the mirrors on the wall showed me what testing was like when the Romans were here. And if I can find out where this Mithraeum was, or what was on it, and putting the pottery shard back together along with one of the earliest stories of testing. I think I've seen everything I can down here, and my oil is running out. Time to climb back out. Ah, okay. Is someone there? I did see old beard. Another rock comes crashing down. Right. Who was that? Even Apollo and Artemis would have helped me out here. Well, I know that I have more information. I can make some decision on the first section of the mural. Okay. Yes. Yes. And how about the Lord's gamekeeper? Why are you grazing pigs in the woods? Thought you were watching me a few minutes ago to rock almost hit me. Watching what? What? I don't know what you're talking about. No, answer me. That's not my pig. Been walking around this forest for hours. And then the charcoal burner and not the thinker, you're the only other person I've seen. The pig doesn't belong to you, what are you doing here? What's in the salt mine? Or what? I don't care, just tell me whose pig this is. I don't know, pig was in here, the woods when I came here. Ah, I'm sorry, lost pig. Who apparently belongs to no one. If I find any more pigs in these woods, I'll kill them on the spot. But those who brought them here. Do you understand? Fine. Remind your neighbors what happens when you break the Lord's law. Neither was me patrolled these woods, but I've never seen one before. I didn't realize they were so strict. I suppose I should consider myself lucky. Anyway, time to get on these woods and back to work at the rat house. Did you see anything? Away, fine. You have mustache. Could have been fake beard. To throw me off. Most likely. God bless you, Magdalene. Not here. Down. Clara, you're helping me out. Oh dear. Hello Clara, thank you again for helping me look after the house. I can't tell how much more time this gives me to do tomorrow. Oh, it's not true. You have your hands full as it is. I know Dad really enjoys the company while I'm working too. Ah yes, he sleeps most of the day, but he's been in good spirits whenever I drop on him. You two keep a clean house too. Well, aside from the workshop, but I can't blame you for that. I'll let that to you to take care of. I don't want to damage any of your supplies. Thank you, Clara. Truly, you've been such a blessing to us both. Your dear Magdalene, God bless you. Okay. Okay, that's all you say. If my dad can't walk, I mean, it could have been my dad to scare me off. I'd done those things earlier too. And nobody has seen him move? Oh crap. Oh, I don't come here to do the mural. Okay, fine. Let's go home then. Kreutzer house? Why do I go there? Had bushier beard than you. Hello, Edge. Hey, Max. Got your way with the mural, huh? I didn't expect you to convince the council like that. I can be pretty stubborn when I want to, clearly. I'm impressed. Just the council has been arguing over the matter for so long, even I couldn't get a word in. Then you come in and shut them up in a... we could use more women like you in the town. There are plenty of opinionated women in town want to let us join into council. Hey, well, you'd have to take up that with the Lord. Besides, I don't think any of them are as hard-headed as you. You're the exception, McNally. You always are. Agnes, she doesn't... okay, that's not what I meant. She's not... oh, never mind. Forget about it. Anyway, standing up to the council like that was great. You know, I'm on the council, but sometimes it doesn't seem like I have any influence. It actually seems insecure about his place on the council. Maybe that's something, but I don't like to see him so upset. You do thought you obliged me to do the mural in the first place. It was for me to do the mural in the first place, only after your dad did. I still feel bad about it, that I should have stuck up to you. And the youngest one in the council has been harder than I thought. I know Potters and Warren don't think I'm capable, and even Porters warned me about being too rash. My dad died trying to make a difference in this town. What I'm trying to do is carry on this legacy, but they seem like the others won't make room for any change. Keep pushing it, they're stuck in the past, but when looking forward to the future of testing, he's only then he wants it. The council was scared of doing anything important. Just stuck in the past. Looking for a future of testing. Thanks, Max. Magdalene. I'll take time, but maybe they'll listen to me eventually. Oh well, better get back to it. See you later, Max. Hey Magda. Hello Christina. What are you doing today? Helping mom? Edge is right, you're really pretty. Oh, thank you. You're really pretty too. Thank you. I'll tell you it's a secret. Definitely won't. You're funny. Hello, Eva. My darling, Edge isn't here, I'm afraid. Yeah, he was outside. Oh, that's alright. I can find him later if I need to. I think he wandered off toward the rat house. So I'm talking about the council, but if you ask me, I think he's looking for you. Well, the character kinda likes him. He's quite fond of you. I'm surprised he has anything to any time to visit though. Always working on the council business these days, and he's still working at mastering carpentry too. I suggested a few years ago that he take up an apprenticeship, and he was determined to remain in Tassin. I think he's more comfortable here, even if that means he'll never be able to be the craftsman, craftsman. I'll help him how I can, but there's only so much I know how to do. Besides, I think he feels like he's taking care of me instead of the other ways around. Funny how time does that. I want to jump the chance to leave Tassing if it didn't mean Dad would have left alone. I imagine it's felt the same. Oh, I wouldn't have been alone. I have Mom and York and the rest of the family to help me take care of. Besides, they keep me busy. No dropping frames, okay. I'll never want for anything with Edge and the community here in Tassing. I miss my husband, but I'm proud of Edge. He's growing into a capable young man. I'm excited to see him grow into a husband and father. He'll make a wonderful partner. If he ever grows up, that is, he still acts like a boy half the time. Oh, that's the way of men. The Lord gave them a lot of lofty spirit that need to exert themselves. Anytime, Magdalene, you'll see all men are tempered by marriage. If you say so. Anyway, I'm sure you have things to do. I'll let you get back to them. It was good to see you, Magda. You too, Eva. Isn't this where I'm supposed to be? That's your house. That was you, Magdalene. You have a moment. Of course, what do you need? It says you've been obsessed with your painting. Just testing for the first part of mirror. I have other interests too. Learning how to use double bookkeeping to view that buildings up in our finances. We have been able to start mixing liniment with wormwood and came from muscle paints. And how to use double bookkeeping, yeah, but isn't that like illegal? It's just my main focus at the moment, given my dad's condition. I'm asking for some of your handiwork next time my bag is acting up. No, I don't trust this company, but I know you're careful. Don't trust, okay. Yeah, what was it you want to know? Looking for the early history of testing for the first part of the mural. I the Illuminati said your grandfather read about the history of the town. Fertile fields, that is. Seemed like old pot shots and Latin trivia were all he ever talked about. All of Granddad's reading came from the Abbey's my grandfather. Do you know what I meant there? Poof. Up in smoke. We don't have any of his old books. Only if your granddad tried to buy some when the Abbey fell on hard time, but they were too expensive. They can show you something better than books. Evidence? Something like that? See, we don't have any books on the old pagans, but we do have their stuff. Shards of ceramic pots and animals, bricks from wood. Looks to be an old forge, mountains of salt. Even found a little bear card from Amber. Where did you find all this? Not just me, Carl finds things far beyond you. Any farmer will tell you the same. It's all out there in the fields, under the dirt. Can't go one season without turning up something. But I keep in these things. No way, we just toss them in the piles with the rest of the rocks and root clumps. Sure, it's interesting, but we can't do much anything with the stuff except look at it. What do you think it all means? I don't follow. They all went. A lot of them were killed by the Romans, or each other. We find bones too. Human sacrifice? No, feels like more skirmishes, regular bureaus. They're arranged all nice, or you all see in big clumps. All mixed up with spearheads and axes and shields. Not so different from today, really. You mentioned something about salt. Have to have, I'd say. Most people think it was a Roman project, but I think the Romans just took out what was already there. That's why testing was so important to the Romans in the first place. Salt. Okay, this has been a big help. Glad to spread some knowledge around, some important for folks to know their past. You think all this pagan stuff will make it into mural? You can bring some of the rings, the poison I have found over the rat house tomorrow if that help at all. That would be great. I'm glad you're taking an interest, Magdalene. I thought no one cared about the pagans but me and Granddad. Until tomorrow. Where's the exit? But don't I need to no, I don't need to send letters. Bless you. Okay. Ah, there you are. Had enough of hiding, Ulrike? Yes. Magda found me so quick, she's a good finder. One can escape me. I'll hide better next time. I'm hungry. Dude. So? Is that what a proper child eats? Only for your time. I was glad to play with the children, but I really have to go now. Can't wait to see what you end up painting. You will do us proud, I'm sure of that. Hope to. Until later. So the time is 13th hour. Okay. Hey Max, how's the mural coming along? What? Alright, Magdalene, sorry. Anyway, Magdalene, how's the mural going? Doesn't look much yet. much anything now. Just finished primering the wall. Now I have to decide what to depict. It's hard to piece together the history of testing when it happened so long ago. Since the Abbey Library burned, I can only rely on stories from people on testing. Even what I could find about the Romans and pagans was obscure. I had to go into the old Saltman to find anything. At least now I know what to paint for the first part of the mural. So what is it? I'll use the pottery tools the farmers found. Okay. I'm gonna prove, but I don't know. Just sounds kind of boring. So you choose this story. So what made you choose this story? It wouldn't be tourist portray something really pagan or Roman. But you are maybe this would be a good way to get the council off your back. Thanks for explaining it. Because I want you all to understand why I'm making these choices. Well, now that I've figured this portion of the mural out, I'll better start thinking about next section. I'll leave it with Max. McDevitt. Good night, Eds. Good night. But the Illuminator later mentioned that Matthew Foni so used to be brother Curacao. She said he knew a great deal about the Abbey's history. I should write to him and ask him what he remembers. Oh, and I have Esther's letter to answer too. I should write them both now before bed. But I should really read that old book Brigitta gave me. Alright, where do I begin? Old book. Just the parents before Martin stole it. When the Romans, having conquered the town, built up the walls around it, they established many temples here. This is harder to read than I thought. The book isn't in great shape either, since it's been sitting in Farmer's house for so long. Let's see. Oh, here's a section about the various dedications erected in town that might be easier to read. Raise a vision in the field so that Mars may behold our work. Is it Diana? Oh, Diana, the Virgin Roman goddess of the hunt and wilderness. Diana is also associated with fertility, the moon and the underworld. Set in place with water oozing up from herself. What does it mean? Well, the fountain? Spray so that he or she may defend the town. Now this really makes sense. Maybe someone with better Latin than me could help me read it. The book is so big though. It would take a lot of work. Sister Gertrude of Baltas for helping. Where to, he's much better at Latin than anyone else in town. Or maybe even Father Thomas, even though that won't mean not to bother him with secular books. Since I will raising they could help, but it might be worth asking about. You should finish writing my letters first. But the Illuminator told me that Matthew knew some of the Abbey's early history. Is the Archdeacon of Sion now? I should write him before. Okay, I'll write Esther too. Okay. Formerly of Curacao Abbey. Name make the Ruger to follow that you were a Christian, Curacao knew a great deal. If information you could give sister, we would appreciate. Getting a bit more comfort. Since Guru is still here and to put players. She's been fondly of the old abbey. Thank you for your help, Magdalene. Esther, please forgive me for not writing sooner. I didn't know where to begin. She's been crumbling around me. Even if I wanted to, that was just a time that worked in the middle of the night. Thank God he's terrible. Sorry about him. So dizzy he can't get out of bed. Some days his eyes become foggy and his memory fails him. Those dolls said that he's not going to recover, that it's only a matter of time before he succumbs to the injury. I don't want to believe it, but it's hard to argue with Dad's condition. I have no idea who could have wanted to attack my father or why. I found a note by him too. All it said was stop. It wasn't from the shop because the script was within the most elaborate hand I've ever seen. No one in testing has such skill in script as far as I know. And anyway, I don't have the time to wonder about it. I just thought of another old guy in the Gardner farm. Maybe he is behind it, but he's so frail. I had my hands full running to workshop alone while tending to Dad. What's more, the town council intended to cancel the mural entirely. And the hell of the town convinced them to let me paint it instead. They made the fuss about me being too young, not experienced enough, not strong enough to be on the scaffold. You know how it is. I suppose you shouldn't have expected any better of them. Working on the mural has been a welcome distraction from naysayers and my chores. I'm worrying about Dad. Edge has been coming over under the pretense of helping me prepare my paints too. Sweden and Clive for the company, he makes it 2 days easier. Want to have the whole mural finished by Christmas if I can. Just want to finish it in time for Dad to see it. It would mean so much for him. Dr. Stoss is right, I don't know how long I'll have. I hope you're faring better than we are here. All my love. Magda. Translation trouble. Who do I? As I'm done, I should back Matthew soon. Trying to land this to Gertrude, Baltas, Dr. Stotts, or even Father Thomas may. I'm not gonna go with Father Thomas on this one for sure. Out of these 3, Baltas or Dr. Stoltz, or Saltz, sorry, not Stoltz. Is there anything I can like any other place I could investigate? Because the town center, what did it show? The Roman ruins? Can I go check it out? No. What are you doing up at this side? At this hour? Yeah, I can't go to there. I'm scraping out the mountain, it will be here soon. You are still here. talk about the pig to anyone. Can I? No. Smokey's one with the huge beard. He's not here. But I doubt Smokey has anything to do with my investigation. I don't think he has any motives. Although Smokey could have killed the Baron years ago. What is it? The conspirator let him on 300 dress. Oh dear, I can't afford that much time to do right now. The ceremony is coming up and I'm already falling behind in the preparation. Do I wait perhaps? I'd be happy to do a bit of festivities. No. No. Not gonna give it to you. Nothing into meal. I'm not gonna say anything if I'm gonna check the cards. You're still standing there. Fine, let's go to bed. Go to sleep. Okay, princess, you slept a long time. Mr. Strucker, a few more letters for you. Take care. Thank you, sir. Safe travels. Reverend Matthew. Aww. You two work together. Oh. Hang on, sorry. Why is that? Mr. Strucker, I was not acquainted with your family during my years at Curacao. Also, I remember your father was one of the townsfolk who prevented the peasantry from burning us alive. I'm not overly inclined to assist the people of Tessie in their endeavors to catalog the origins of the abbey they destroyed. Even so, it was a long time ago. In their interest, posterity and Christianity charity, I will tell you what I recall. Sometime after the Romans left, Christians settled in the region and built Curacao Abbey on the ruins of fortress. The abbey was founded by a noble woman of the Curacao family. She was both its patron and its first abbess. Past 2 centuries ago, Curacao changed to being run by an abbot. I do not know the reason, but many other double monasteries did likewise around the same time. It may have been done out of fear of being shut down, as double monasteries were frowned upon by the people. Sadly, that is the extent of my knowledge. Your neighbors put any other records about the abbey to the torch. Secretit Historia Kyrsis. Thus burned the history of Curacao. Even so, I have heard that sisters at Port Clares have formed a new chapter at the abbey. I can only hope that their love of apostolic poverty has not given them to improperly rest at the shrine of St. Moritz. Assuming they have not considered the ancient contents of Curacao former occupation to be bonfire, you may find something there. It's hard to be overjoyed at the news of your neighbor's late regrets. Many of the injuries inflicted 18 years ago will never heal. Regret cannot do what has been done, but we can all find redemption through Christ. We must pray for love and reconciliation in the days ahead. In the end, that's all that matters. Winter comes swiftly. Huguenots and Lutherans plague my homeland. Yes. A group of French Calvinists known for their vocal and sometimes violent position to the church. Thank the Lord you still live in a land ruled by the one true church. Rule. I hope this has been some help to you and yours. May God keep you and protect you. The Most Reverend Matthew Foes and with you, Archdeacon of Sion. Reply from Esther Magdalene. To represent you here about your father, my parents send their deepest condolences. We can provide you anything from Prague. You need only send word. I know you are further away than easy to travel, but only Hashem allows. The name you're going to Father says that he remembers no one who would want to harm your father. Yet the night when I was born, he remembers great strife in town. Perhaps there is old blood over depicting the night of the revolt. That is all he could suggest. We pray for you and your father every day in your offering. Hashem will make all things right in time. He will exert justice on the culprit. I am encouraged to hear that the town council let you continue to move out. The guilds here would protect your right to complete the job, especially once a contract has been reached. You give men of council too much grace. Why should you be forced to settle for their old ways of thinking? We live in a new age. An age where art and science have come together. An age where all may read the works of the great sages in their own language. Truly, when your father recovers, I urge you to come visit me in Prague. But I am glad you found some joy in your work on the mill. We are all well here. Lisa has been carving a new set of woodcutting, and Father has agreed to a new contract with the university. I found Simon, his family didn't move far away after all. He is planning on working on a doctor in the city once the expulsion order ends. His parents have been meeting with mother and father quite often now. So I hope that I will be sending good news in my next letter. With Hashem help. Please inform us your father's condition in your next letter. Be well, Esther. That's all what I have for now. I should head home and check on Dad. Good morning, Magdalena. I'm here right on time. I hope you are well. Well enough. How's my dad? That is what we're here about to discuss. How are you feeling, Klaus? His fever broke at dawn this morning. That's good news, right? All things in time, I still feel weak. The dizziness has not receded. My head continues to spin whenever I try to sit or stand up for too long. Occasionally I am struck with sudden and severe headaches. The damage runs deeper than I first thought. To be honest here with both of you, I am worried. The circumstances are not unfolding to our benefit. Plus your health is not mending. Perhaps it is due to your age. Perhaps we have passed numerous critical days with no chance for better. Meanwhile, the winter draws closer and I am running low on medical supplies. With the roads into the town likely snowed in, especially the pass, supply shipments will not arrive for months. If you ask Gertrude, I have. Surprise, Werner. We have consulted on matters. She has seen her head injuries before and remembers what Brother Florian told her. It has been difficult year, even with the patrols in Bavaria. Many merchants have been struck by bandits. French troops have periodically raided the western holdings of our empire. With the fall of Esztergom and Szekesfehérvár to the Ottoman Turks, many trade routes from the east from the east have been cut. The village of Nice by Barbarossa's corsairs and our losses in Italy have also put out into a predicament in the south. As always, we suffer from the woes of others. But we can't gather supplies around here. I'll do what I can, but our options are limited. I was already had cooperative mining corporate Fabrica. In the meantime, Klaus, Magdalene, pray to God. Must take money or I will come by again next week. Thank you, Dr. Stills. I thank you as well. I'm only doing what I'm meant to do for this town. Stay out of trouble, Magdalene. Why? You worry too much. I'll be alright. You want anything to eat before I leave for today? I'm working on the next section of the mural to do. I'm not so hungry right now. I'll be alright. A letter from the Archdeacon? Yes, that's right. What did you learn from him? He seemed shadow what happened during the revolt. He didn't to tell me anything. He didn't have much to say, okay. He did say the abbey was founded by a nobleman after the Romans left, everything else burned down to fire. How unfortunate. I know the brothers kept careful records of the monastery, so much lost in one night. The Archdeacon did suggest the poor clerks might have held into some of the records from the convent. I should be able to learn from about Tassing's Christian history there. An excellent place to start, Magdalene. Sister Gertrude doesn't come out of the convent much, but I think it's worth asking her. Maybe Father Thomas knows something too, I should ask to him. If I recall correctly, the miller's wife has a long family history in Tassing. She may know something of the local history that the others have forgotten. Else, I thought she moved in here when she married. She doesn't have any relatives in town. Not anymore. Age, illness and marriage took the rest of her family. But the Caviezel's used to live all up and down this valley. Go talk to her, I will, thanks, Dad. Maybe something left remained in the appearance. Definitely see what's left. Magdalene, you be careful, those ruins are dangerous. Just take a look. Alright, wear a scarf too, it's getting cold and hot now. I can feel it in my old bones. Don't worry, Dad, I'll see you tonight, alright? Alright, good luck. Okay, Miller's wife. Hang on, I'm gonna brew some coffee quickly. Okay. Hello, thanks for helping me out. Yeah, the miller. Okay. Let's go talk to the miller, then I'm gonna go talk to the monks. Oh. Hello. Magdalene. Hello, Ulrike. Hello. What are you doing? Watching. We will keep up the good work. We're just like mom. Good work now. Bless you, Magdalene. Hello, Anna, how are you? I'm keeping busy. There's always plenty to do around the house. Miller coming. Paul mentioned your progress is quite impressive. I don't know. The council cared so much, especially since I had the choice. I wasn't the choice, but the debate you all had after Claus was attacked. It was an abrupt turn of events. They never considered that you'd be able to do the work too. Only wish the debate wasn't needed in the first place, as do I. You're a talented young woman, but consider yourself change that thing for the better. Not only do you get to paint the mural now, you also change the minds of the council. They've been arguing over what to paint for ages. I can't tell you the headaches you've solved truly. Thanks, and I hadn't considered that. Thanks, Magdalene. I had to bring Andreas and Ulrich by sometimes to see your progress. Still have to learn about the process. You're welcome. But watch your steps, there's plastic everywhere. So the new patch to keep to wall marks, it's hard to maintain the right texture when it's so cold out. One can imagine I had similar problem when I helped my mother in the bakery. Growing dough in winter was such trouble, we had to throw out so many batches that wouldn't rise. Your discipline is admirable, Magdalene. When I was a real rascal back in the days, kept on working with my parents more times than I can count. So it wasn't Big Jörg who was the troublemaker. Oh no, Jörg was always been more hardworking than me. I was a thief and scoundrel. Started with cakes from my mother's table, still hot from the oven. Some was silverware, mugs, trinkets I found around town. Alright, yeah. Of course, stealing is against the law's commandments. So my father would make me return everything I hadn't eaten it already and march me to church to pray. And Thomas grew a custom of seeing me more often than Sunday mornings. You got tired of saying Ave Maria? Haha, that was part of it. I grew out of the habit over time. I think I started to see my parents had such a devotion to the Lord. Stealing was my way of acting out. But when the trouble started in town, I realized that my thieving wasn't doing any good. Not to mention that once I went to Martin Power. I decided to rather honor my father and mother as God commands. Give me grace with Andreas and Ulrich on the hard days and right the rest of the town too. And with the rest of the town too. I think everyone can learn from your example, I know. Hopefully from my present one rather than my past. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure you have plenty of mural work to do. See you later, Anna. Great, now I have to take a pee. Right, let's talk to Els now. Magnadia, what brings you up the hill? To ask some Christian money that was telling your friends been touching to ask you about family for the Mura. He said your sister used to tell him about your family history. It was Caviezel, wasn't it? Oh! Not a soul in town has asked me about my family in years. I was beginning to think my neighbors had forgotten us. Not surprised your father remembers Caviezel. He was sweet on my sister before he met your mother. I'm the last of us left now. Sounds like a lot like Caviezelin. No. Alright, it be Bavarian. It's my name, so it's a Bavarian name. One is done has a name like that. It should be a Caviezelin. I've been called Caviezel. As well my sister and mother and her mother before her. My grandfather told me Caviezos have lived in this area for hundreds of years. Perhaps even thousands, though it seems impossible to imagine a time so long ago. Were they Romans? No, the Caviezos were part of the old people, the original Bavarian people. They helped to resettle Tassing after the Romans left. But their new home right on the spot where they had been living when the Romans arrived. How do you know all of it? I heard it from my family. Do you think they would lie? I didn't mean that. No, I think you did, but it's alright. However true it may be or may not, may not be, it doesn't matter, Magda. Just that I believe it and it connects to my ancestors. When I think of the ancient Caviezelons driven from their land only to find it again and become Christians, they feel nearer to me. Do you understand? I don't know, it's a strange way of thinking to me. I know it doesn't feel like it, but you are so young yet. Keep your heart about truth and one day you will understand. Thank you, else. Okay. Okay, so I talked with her about her past and not coming to return. Yeah. So now back to the church or abbey. Carl and Martha. But it's still so beautiful here, Martha. One more moment. Alright, take your time. Hello, my guy. Dad, look who it is. My name is Mistress Rockerin. Hello, Martha. Carl, how are you today? On our usual walk around town, November hasn't grown too cold yet. Texture Salt says Dad needs to keep up using the leg or the pain will get worse. And I'm getting old. So, not so old you can sit around at home telling stories. You're the same age as my dad, aren't you? Ah, Klaus has always been too stubborn to grow old. See what happened to him. As if you're not stupid too. No arguments from me there. You're in good mood today, I see. Plenty of reason to be. Testing never ceases to be beautiful to me. To meet a wondrous sight even in this season. On days the Lord strengthens me, I like going a bit higher up the mountains. Just to admire the view with Anton from there. Oh, Anton, it's alright, Dad. Still meeting him every day. I can't. My fault that he died. Not that, you know it's not. shouldn't have. I was a fool. Let him continue. Okay, the abbey was engulfed in flames. The heat, you wouldn't believe it. She had the hair off my eyebrows. I was bleeding. Anton tried to drag me out of the fight. Then that godforsaken snake stepped between us. I hope he burned me in hell. Can't even imagine what was that like. How old were you during the revolt? 7 or so. I didn't understand what was happening. Someone brought Dad home in the middle of the night. It was dark and there was screaming outside. Mom and a couple of the men who brought Dad in were trying to patch up the wound. But he wouldn't stop bleeding. She kept shouting, "Where's Anton? Where's Anton?" There was blood on the floor. You cried so much you threw up, we couldn't get you to stop. I couldn't understand where Anton had gone. Dad tried to explain, but nothing idea. Enough of that. I'm so sorry. How do you go on? Did I? I don't know. Some nights I think I'm still there. The abbey is still always burning. My Helena passed not long after. I was left alone with Martha to care for. Wait for him to continue. I had to keep going for Martha, and somehow my daughter grew up into a wonderful woman despite it all. I suppose that was all Helena doing. And if I'm any good, it's because of you. I'm sorry I asked you to leave all that together. No, it needs to be told. We can't let people forget, not here, not anywhere else. The abbey burned, people died. We have to remember, and our children have to remember, because when no one remembers any longer, then they will be truly dead. It's time we continue to walk, Dad. Yes, dear, I'm feeling much more alive now. Be well, you too. Let's see better days. Okay. Okay. Don't have a remote entrance to the older bed's house. I should be talk to Sister Gertrude since she was painting down in case of people who cares. She'll be able to tell me all about the convent history of the mural. There's no way I can go inside there, is there? Okay. Let's talk with her. God bless you, Magdalene. Of course, no. However, I can. I have a book, The History of Tessie, and I can't read it very well. Can you help me translate it? However, my Latin isn't good enough to translate something like that. Its grammar structures are far too complex. I'm sorry. That's alright, sister. I'll have to find another way. There was one more thing. You don't mind about the Red House mural? Oh, did you need more paint? I believe I have enough gals stored away. Oh, thank you, sister. I have more than enough paint. I wanted to ask about the history of Gearsau. I want to include the abbey's founding and the history of testing saints to the Red House mural. Our Reverend Matthew, seen he lived in the abbey but wanted to see the place firsthand. Reverend Matthew became a reverend, did he? He was always suited for such a role. I don't suppose that's what you came up here the hill for. I'm curious about the saint's history, yes? Yes, I was hoping you could show me around the convent and tell me about its history. All Calais don't allow outsiders within the convent, even other women. Father Francisca would like anyone coming for his worldly concern. Yeah, met her already. Wouldn't like anyone. Well, that makes my job more difficult. Let me finish my line trickery. However, Mother Francisca always welcomes those who are considering joining the order. If a young woman sincerely considers joining the convent, she may be allowed to enter and observe the sisters. Who knows what else she may discover while contemplating the holy life? Well, suppose exploring all of my options can't hurt. Since it's gonna take some time, would you like to go see Mother Francisca now? No, not now. Where will I find me if you change your mind? Yeah, it takes time. Crap. So, Balthasar knows Latin. Okay. Could it actually be you? Oh, it's okay. Wait. Oh, it is not to be painted, or I thought I had to do like 4 parts or whatever. Stalls. Hey, wait, has it been written 2 different ways? Oh well. Hello Magdalene, can I help you? Hello Dr. Stolz. Book here, I can't read it very well. I was wondering if you could help me translate it. I think after Christmas I might be able to help. Too much to learn, I can't spend that much time. Aww, sorry. Until later? Well, shit. Ciao Magdalene. Come stai? How are you? Oh, hey bene, bene. 20 surprising. No, what is it you say here? Perhaps I'm pinching at your nose. You've got onto our customs quickly. Yes, your father is a good teacher. He has explained many of your funny Bavarian sayings to me. I must admit they're rather charming, even if the language is a bit rough to my tongue. Will you be staying out of Tassing long enough to learn more of our funny sayings? I should return to Genoa soon, but Baltas and I have some business to conduct. It's taken longer than I anticipated to complete. His counts are complex. I may be forced to remain a few more weeks. Dio, who knows? The bookkeeping is correct. You will be testing this for so long. Oh yes, the numbers are perfectly correct. But there's many large accounts to manage and many interests across the continent. I wish to return to Genoa before any heavy snowfall, otherwise my journey will take twice as long. I'll let you get back to work. What a mess, I don't know how about this can get anything done with all this in the way. Okay. Do you have a moment? Only one, I'm afraid. What can I do for you? Can I book about history of testing and also you could help me read it? Well, not today, I'm far too busy for that at the moment. Unless you have the phone prepared. Okay. Gonna be more help. So I have to rely on Father what was it, Matthew? Matthias? Fuck! I don't trust him translating it properly. Ninth hour. If I take the tour, I don't have time to... Gertrude, Panthers, salts. Yeah, it's spelled differently here. Stolz. That's why it's... oh, fine, whatever. Dr. Salts or even Father Thomas may be able to read it for me. Fine. That's my only option. Saints, I'd like to represent them in Rat House. To hear it, the Saints will make a wonderful centerpiece for the murals. You don't remember. No, not as a centerpiece, simply as part of testing history. And of course, I consider our Saints to be a center of testing history. Kearsarge too. You know, there's one saint you're overlooking. Plus to mention, of course, Mary. Many people forget that Mary is the greatest saint. She visited one of the peasants here in Tessing centuries ago. But Mary appeared in Tessing. Why? She appeared to give you a message. Centuries ago, farmer interference behind us had 3 visions of Mary. The first, she told him that she wanted him to tell the Bishop of Racing that she had appeared. The peasants traveled down to Racing, but the Bishop would not see or hear him. Perhaps peplars are those who believe but have not seen. Sadly, Bishop did not believe. The peasant returned to Tessing and had another vision of the field. The vision showed him a pattern, a labyrinth. She told him to draw it on a sheet of birch bark and bring the drawing to the Bishop in Racing. Why didn't she just give him the labyrinth in the first place? The Bishop attempted to turn the peasant away, but he could see the drawing on the labyrinth in his hands. It was the same image that the Bishop had seen in dream 3 nights earlier. He met the peasant who told him of the 2 apparitions he had seen there in Tessing. The Bishop was moved by the peasant's story and became here to Tessing. Keep listening. When the Bishop came, Mary appeared to both of them. She told the farmers that the town needed to build this church. She told the Bishop to support the town. Was the town so poor they couldn't have built it on their own? Oh, I don't know, but certainly the support of the Bishop must have made it much easier. The Bishop helped fund the creation of this church. The people of Tessing have been using it ever since. You're not from Tessing. How did you hear the story? True, I'm not. The people told me when I came. The former priest owned them when they were children and so on. The priests and the flocks have shared the responsibility of passing on the story over the centuries. Thank you for the story, Father Thomas. I have convinced you to include the saints prominently in the mural. Have I convinced you? Still considering it? Well, if deliberation fails you, perhaps you will find that prayers give you greater clarity. Lovely your work, Magdalene. Can you spare a moment? Yes, of course. What is it? Can you read the Latin word? Can you help me try? The whole board here can't afford that much time for my duties right now. Time is coming. Wait, we had to be having festivities. I suppose. Good, good. He's been here as long as I can remember. Who else could read Latin that well? My father? No, they didn't say anything. I tried to talk with them. No. Is this really my only option at this time? Oh, fine. So, back with this. Yes, let's do it. Can you use Magdalene trickery to print your daughter? Yes. Now I must always your father condition and be preferred every day. Best. I didn't know you had heard about that. Though the poor place separates from the signal, we take care to know what's going on. Since our duty serves the law that the community provides for us. What is this about sister girl? Do you know our holy rules? Why bring young Mr. Strickland to me? He is searching for ways into one who is continuing their whole life. That observing the sister might aid her in her spiritual search, she was encouraged by the idea. Right, yeah. So you decided to consider my offer after all. God is calling you to convert. I am more than willing to help you to fulfill the divine cause. Brought this change on you. Why are you interested in joining the poor Clares? Fine. I do not encourage such a reason to join the order. Remember, the Lord commanded man to be fruitful and multiply. Well, I understand if the Lord brings you to the convent for such reasons, some women are born barren. If you truly desire the holy life, then you are more than welcome to observe the sisters. Please come, I am happy to tell you more of our order. A small convent used to be part of the larger Kirsar double monastery, as I am sure you've been taught by Sister Gertrude. The Pope clearly far different than the Benedictines that once lived here. We believe that it is not ours to produce and lives only on the arms of the community of tasking as they see fit to give. Likewise, none of the sisters here own any personal property. We share this convent as gift from the church. We believe that the Lord called us in life of poverty and service. Does such a life appeal to you, Magdalene? Not entirely certain yet. I have to explore and look around, get the feel of the place. Magdalene, you must not have understood me. We have deliberately closed ourselves off from the world. I won't have a lay woman bother the sisters from their duties or disturbing our role. However, I will allow Sister Suzanne to show you our duties. Please take your time. When you have finished, please come find me and we will discuss your decision to join. Finally, I thought she'd never finish. What? Truthfully, I'm not here to join the convent. I'm looking for references for a mural. I'm painting in the Rathaus. Then start exploring. Can you know, or not? Up to you. That as long as I'm with you, it's fine to look around. Are you really going to get us in? I always follow Mother Francesca's orders. The convent has many parts: the kitchen, the aquarium, the chapter house, the yard, and the old workshop, though no one uses that old shed anymore. I'll leave it to decide where to go first. Hehe. Margaret, God bless you, Magdalene. This is the kitchen. There's nothing that interests here. Sister Mary and Sister Yeseva take care of most of the kitchen duties, but they won't put in when needed. Alright, they're not underlined because they are not like characters I continuously see. That's the grade we found the poker in earlier years. Okay, Mary, please show me you're delivering something. More about the convent sisters so that I can finish my own town. The kitchen has been of use for decades longer than I've been alive for sure. I enjoy preparing meals for the sisters that nourish us, but I can never bring myself to butcher the animals. Sister Jezebel has graciously taken on the task for me. I mean, sister nice, but I feel butchering any animal is wrong according to the rule of Saint Francis. To cause suffering to any living creature is not unnecessary and evil, even if God granted Adam and Eve domination over the animals. The kitchen seems fairly simple. Is there anything here from the convent's founding days? No more than the structure itself, I'm afraid. Cookware needs replacing over the years. Though some nights the ghost appears to me by the cook fire, a lost spirit trapped between heaven and hell. Not that again, Sister Maria, not to Magdalene, please. Would make you drink wine, not myself, but caught in smoke from fire, and use your own permission. What made you think you saw? The figure rose up through the very ground and stand on a vigilance not a fortnight ago. Dawn at dusk are the hours when the boundaries between this world and the spiritual world are weakest. We may be the newest arrivals here, but this convent is very old. Perhaps there are some Roman underneath this foundation centuries before. The spirits may have seeked out the presence of God now that it rests on holy grounds. I really think I must say something else, sister. I think the spirit was crying out for help trapped beyond heaven's reach. Sister Mary too upset. Of course, God bless you, sister. Okay. Isabel. God bless you, Magdalene. Fantastic looking as well as the Lord wills it. Our fingers fumble from time to time, but it's my privilege to prepare supper for the other sisters. Shouldn't someone else be helping your sister? No, the Almighty has given me a gift. Just as God gave Paul a thorn in his side, so too did give me the pains of age to strengthen my faith. Compared to the pains Christ carried upon the cross. Didn't Christ die so we don't have to suffer unnecessarily? To next life, yes, but Christ said we would be hardship while we live on this earth. So to find meaning and devotion and love to my hardship. Thanks for sharing your perspective. Okay. Let's check the courtyard. It's colder today. There's not much in the yard that could help you, I think. Anything that was here has long been covered in weeds. All I know about this place is that the walls were added when the convent was building with the monastery. The place is Benedicta. This is a saga, this is ice is hard. I recognize you, Sister Benedicta. I think I've seen you town once or twice. Yes, you'd have seen her. Sister Benedicta is the youngest of the sisters. Benedicta? Mother Francisca allows only one sister to deal with the townsfolk. Benedicta received this privilege. Furthermore, like I have to run around anywhere gathering all the food and doing all the chores. I'd rather be inside where it's warm. We're going out to the convent anyway. Francis said I could look around. Oh, don't let me get in the way then. So, Sister Benedict, I want to ask you some questions. Do you like being a nun? Oh yes, I don't mind it at all. It's far quieter than home and I don't have to share my bed with my siblings anymore. I like to help the other older sisters and I don't mind the chores except when it's cold like this. One more question, Sister Benedict. Have you seen any mysterious figures or ghosts lately? Ghosts? No, everything has been normal recently. I haven't noticed anything odd. Is this about Sister Mary's ghost? I think it's Mauritius. Oh no. Who? Don't tell Mother Francisca this, but I found an old book about Christian legends hidden in the workshop. It said that Roman command named Mauritius conquered Tessing, but the colony failed. Most of the town was empty until Christian refugees found the town hidden in the valley. It was a miracle. I wonder if this is a different retelling of St. Maurice saving Tessing. Oh, maybe. I don't remember if the book mentioned any saint. The Latin was hard to read. Anyway, when Sister Mary said she saw a ghost, I thought it must be Mauritius trying to get us out. The Roman ghost couldn't be happy about this tower being turned into happy, could he? What did you do with this book? Oh, well, I had it with me in the kitchen one day and I will accidentally let the fire poker on it. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I'll try to fix it, but it's unreadable now. Sorry, Magdalene. So that the book could probably have gone unread otherwise, and then you were enjoying it. Besides, the story gave me ideas of the Red House mural. Thanks for telling me about the book, sister. I won't tell Mother Francisca. God bless you. Thanks. Bless you. Convent Art Studio. Ooh. Cough. The workshop is covered in dust. Yes, it was Benedictine Sisters' workshop. They used to make badges and art for pilgrims coming to see Hand of St. Moritz. But everything was just left here after the fire. Nothing's been used in years. We can't subsist on paintings and the poor clays don't produce goods for sale, so we have no reason to be in here. But art allows us to find beauty in life, even Christ is the Father close to clothe the lilies of the field and beauty. Art allows us to find beauty in life. I agree, but that's not the rule of the poor Clares. Mother Francis considered art as temptation into hedonism. Mother Francisco doesn't let us come in here unless put something in storage. I come in a few times and notice some of the brushes have gone missing. Paint pots too. Or is this secretly painting? Oh Lord, no, we all live too close together in the convent for something like that to go unnoticed. In any case, I think it's sad that workshop is left like this. Truthfully, Magdalene, I think that you should join the convent, even if that's not what you were here to do anyway. Gertrude talks about you and you seem to love your art. Without it, you'd hate it here. Well, true. Just valuable paint left to dry and crack on the palettes. There's no parchment scrap here, it's different than the others. A nice graph of manuscript, there's something written in Latin in the margin. This was in the cave where I explored with my apprentice. The Mithraeum of Tassing had been destroyed by a flood. Yeah, that's the Mithraeum. Mithraeum, that's the same word I saw in the Roman section of the mine. The Magdalene book is Benedict of manuscript to restore. What someone had written that in the minute? I don't know, it's not a word, I've never heard of it. There's certainly something in the convent by then. There's certainly nothing in the convent by then. Although not just the Mithraeum was destroyed, so I suppose it doesn't matter how much now. Oh, what is that? These old patches are beautiful. I hope the pilgrims who bought them love them too. Courtyard, Convent Chapel, Aquarium. To Aquarium, most of the abyss visitors coming here but aren't allowed to enter. Aren't allowed to go into the outside world either, like Mother Francisca said, isolation is part of our vows. Gertrude once told me the old Canadian sister used to go out in town, sometimes even walk to talk to men on occasion. I'm stuck here staring at these walls for the rest of my life. She doesn't seem like Sister Suzanne thinks much of her life here. It must seem like a boring life to her. Yeah, so she doesn't seem to have the passion that Sister Gertrude and others have. She hates her life. Well, I'm not sure she hates her life, but if I had days when I ever wanted to be a prince again, even I've had days when maybe I can help her see choose a monastic life again. I don't want to overstep my bounds though. Do you regret your choices to become a sister? Choice I didn't have a choice. Oh, my father promised me the church as a baby. Some oath he swore when my mother struggled in her pregnancy. So there I was, dropped into poor college the summer I turned 17. And they took you in just like that, nobody asked what you wanted. Why should they? The poor class rely on the offerings of others, even their children, to subsist. My family is devoted to the church. I've only been in the convent for 2 years, but I'm trying my best. I don't mind the prayers or the hours, and I'm showing my devotion to the Lord, but this isn't what I wanted. But since when did a woman ever get what she wanted without being punished? Eve couldn't even manage it. We can only do the best we can, I pray to Is that I have more autonomy to go where I want, but I'm still bound by the expectation of marriage and homemaking. I remember the days of running around town. I wish I could have gotten married. I wanted to be a mother. Sometimes I get jealous of Sister Gertrude and even Sister Margaret. At least they got to see something of the outside world before they were 20. Here from if you could do anything else, what would you do? So I would like to go on one of the big cities at least once. I would have been happy just to be a shopkeeper's wife. Thanks for listening, Magdalene. And even let me show you the rest of the cloister. Lead on. Oh, okay. Shovel. Thanks. Wow. This is the chapel where we all gather for mass and liturgy. This is the oldest part of the convent. And the most drafty. Hello again, Sister Gertrude. They have done some minor retouches over the years, but it has represented the abbey from its earliest years. Look, there's a tower in the library. The cloister is still being constructed here. Yes, the tower is a Bergfried, a freestanding defensive tower not built for permanent habitation. Long before the structure became monastery. The Dutch gifted it to the Benedictine order after the Holy Roman Empire grew. They had no use for it as a keep. These walls have protected Tassing from attacks of spirits and steel for generation. There's Latin here too. God called Lady Sabine to lead our sisters and brothers in 2061. Lord Kiesa's castle was destroyed by fire in the year of the death of Emperor Frederick II. Only the tower remained. Well done, Magdalene. Yes, this is the first list the abbey. Yes, the first list the abbey's founding date. The Lady Kiosa was actually the one to suggest the old castle be turned into a double monastery. We added the second shortly after the revolt. Mother Illuminata thought it would be fitting, even if the sisters were not here, some records of what occurred would remain. Kiesau is unique, a double monastery with two saints, one male and one female to guard the town and abbey. Monastery would reuse place, even before the Duke gifted this giant for the place. The foundation of the abbey was even older than the Roman Empire. Many things even have been built and torn down on this land over generations. Who knows what else to be here? You are right, sister. Mural will be a great reference for the Red House. I'm glad to have help. God bless you, Magdalene. Well, you've seen the entire convent. There's not much here. What do you think of it? The appearance is much more like this. It's on freedom from the world, even if I'm not drawn into it. That's true. We aren't bound by the worries and thoughts of the world. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone from outside the convent. I'm reminded of the life I once had. Now you have me thinking about whether or not I should remain with the sisters. She's gonna get hurt. You never chose this life. You deserve to have the life you truly want. I think you're right. My family's devotion doesn't have to be mine. Maybe can find a way out in time. I'll help however I can, Suzanne. I'm sure we have some spare provisions at home. Really, that would be wonderful, as long as no one found out. Anyway, we should return to Mother Francisca before she suspects something. I learned a lot today, thanks. No, thank you, Magdalene. Today has been more interesting than any I can remember in the abbey. Come, let's find Mother Francisca. She'll be wanting to hear what you thought of the place. Well, what is your estimate of the poor Claire's? It's a good Lord calling you to life with us sisters. I think I prefer my books and printing. Let's see, be careful that this mural does not become an idol of you, Magdalene. Just as Eve had a weaker will than Adam, you are liable to stumble on the fruit of temptation as well. Our community is quite modest compared to the splendor of an old Benedictine house operating under the rule of powerful abbot. I see why fewer women are drawn to the order these days. Thank you for allowing me inside. You're most welcome, Magdalene. God bless you. How did your oil expedition go? But sis, there's something I don't understand. The abbey was so prosperous. Why didn't the monks rebuild it after the fire? What task would that would be? The chapel was beautiful. The stained glass always caught my eye in the morning. There was a great deal of anger and sadness in Tassing that night. The abbot felt the brothers and sisters were no longer welcome in Tassing and moved on. In truth, the abbey's dissolution was inevitable. Curacao was running out of money and patrons. The rain and fire were simply a particularly awful and painful way to end the monastery. Did anything survive the fire? Some of the buildings are intact, but all are terribly overgrown. I haven't dared forage in the rubble. I doubt you find anything of help for your mural inside other than charred wood and parchment. Must you be worth taking a look if I'm careful. I worry after you sometime, Magdalene. I really do. Thank you for all your help, Sister Gertrude. You're most welcome, Magdalene. God bless you. Oh, it only took 2 hours. Meow. I don't know. I did learn more about the founding of Curacao. Sorry. I did learn more about the founding of Curacao. And that illustration from the manuscript to Mithraim, it was like the one into mine. It's part of the history of the Abbey of Tassing. It must be written down somewhere. If only the library hadn't burned down with anything in it. Trees are right there, maybe. Maybe not everything was destroyed. Right. My god, this is amazing. I wonder what it must have looked like before the fire. Everything collapsed in the fire. Have to be careful climbing over this rubble to get past. Wow! She actually can do stuff. I'm not afraid to do stuff. Oh shit. Are you gonna get yourself killed now? Where's Lara Croft when we need one? Crap. No, I can't get back up there. If I climb it might collapse further. I have to find another way out. Mines. There's nothing left of the old staircase. I guess I can't go this way. top though. They look sturdy enough to hold my weight. Well, there's no other way out. Can see all of testing from here. What if I can piece together the foundation of the abbey and find a way to get to the library? I bet I could get down this way. The roof looks pretty stable. Okay. Oh god. Remember when the library burned down? Yeah, you were like 7 or what, 5? No, not that old. Tell me I was just a baby in the room with the flames. Oh, right. Oh, you were just a baby. Okay. So many people were screaming, running around their apartments to sleep that night. I haven't seen this place ever since. Doesn't look like there's anything left inside. I suppose it was too much awful. Well, Magdalena, how are you going to get out of here? The rose seem to have made the abbey their home. I'm glad something beautiful is still growing here. Mister? Stuck on chop the house. I'm gonna search everything I can. Oh, there's this. Oh, an old mural is one, but I can still see some of the figures. It's been painted over. Dance of Death. These figures look new. The paint can't be more than a few years old. Someone's been adding to this. This feels wrong. Who would add new figures to the Dance of Death and why? They look like people from the town from here. People who died. That must be the Baron. That's Otto? Wait, is that? Someone's here. Hello? Who are you? Was the door locked now? Ah! The door? Whoever was watching me must have opened it. I don't like this. I think I've seen everything left of the abbey. I want to get out of it. No! I don't want to get out yet. I'm not gonna get killed, am I? I think there was something more in the cemetery where I could go. More of those roses. Roses made up, okay. There's nothing else here. Fine. Upper Abbey. And did it start snowing? Let's get back to Red House and get to work. Okay, that's all of the church now. No, oh no, I asked Thomas about translating the... Who else could have... Good evening, Magdalene. Good evening, Dr. Schultz. Rapid progress. Do we need time for that? You understand? I wanted I have to get all my other chores done. Need to finish it in time for that. You understand? Doing the best I can to give him as much time as the rest is in God's hands. Thank you. It's appreciated, of course. Now then, the council has asked to hear about your progress. Been researching the early Christian history of Tessing after the Romans left, learning how people settled in the ruins, how Time Abbey was founded, and why our saints are so important to us. There's a lot to take in, but I've settled on my subject. What have you chosen, if I may ask? I find that ignoring the saints in favor of such mundane portraits of events is unwelcome, so I suppose an important step in the history of Tessing. The mural is for your benefit, but to make Tessing look good. I remember. This section there's still so much work to do. I haven't even figured out how I'm going to portray the revolt. Ah yes. That includes difficulties that the other murals do not. It's a strange thing to tell a story that still lives in the hearts of so many people here. I don't think anyone wants to talk about it, they've just locked it away. So like you have your work cut out for you. I'll leave you to it then. Oh, Dr. Stoltz, yeah? Stoltz. Have you ever seen someone lurking around the Abbey? Or heard about it? I haven't been up to the Abbey in years, and no, I haven't heard anything like that. Why? Someone following me a few times. I'm sorry to hear that. You were running at that odious woodsman, Halbrand, not long ago. I don't think it's the same person. But if you have concerns, you should ask one of the boys to escort you when you're out. There's no to take risks. To risk your safety. You're right. Good night, Dr. Stoltz. Good night, Magdalene. I have only the final part of the mural to finish. How should I paint the revolt? That always talked about how the Archdeacon was the only one seeking justice in those days. But what was his name? The only name I can remember is the name given of the Arctic who killed Tassin when that baron was killed. Jacob Estler? Maybe he wrote an account of the revolt in the Arctic and maybe wrote him an art. And of course I need to write back to Esther too. I'll write them tonight before bed. Alright, where to begin? Oh, I've left a note. I'll write the Arctic again. Jacob Esther. I'll write the letter to Esther too. Hope the courier can make it. Here's following Arctic and phrasing. My name is Magdalene Drucken. Oh, now I don't have to choose even. Currently when you're using a barrel vocal murder kills happy 1518. Do you remember anything about that case that the people in Tasing might not remember? Do you have any reason to doubt the conclusion of the case? I mean, no disrespect, I'm only asking in case it might help us understand our recent past. Thank you for any help you can give. Magdalene Drucken. Esther. I hope you're well. You must know that Hermes is happy I found you and Simon. Pleasure too, of course, and your parents. I want my heart to know your family is doing well. By the time this letter reaches you, I expect winter will have involved testing. It's already freezing at night, so I've reorganized the workshop. Reorganized the workshop so that the inks don't deteriorate. Do you have to worry about that in Prague? You said it snows, but I always imagined it was warmer in winter. Dad is doing poorly, but at least he seems comfortable. He is sleeping more, but Dr. Stoll says that is consequence of the colder weather. I do what I can for him, but this winter has been hard. I'm asked Agnes for help, but it's only so much she and Dr. Stoll can do. She's not going to make it, and there's nothing I can do. Christ, I'm scared, Esther. The mill is progressing well, but I can't shake the feeling that someone is following me. I keep seeing this figure around town. After I explore the mines to see Tassing and history, and then again into Rabbit ruins. The ones in Tassing City, but something was said they've seen ghosts. If it's the person who attacked my dad, okay? I think given me a fright a few times already, but I don't mean to worry you. Nothing's happened to me yet, so I think I'll be safe. The only good news I can share at the moment is that the model is almost finished. I should have it completed by Christmas or soon after, before the New Year at least. And perhaps at long last I shall be able to visit you with this simulator. Anyway, I fear that this will be my last letter of the year. The Reich post has already been late and reports were saying snow through the passes. We seem to be stepping into harsh winter. Stay warm and give my regards to your family and Simon. Yours always, Magda. How did this get here? Stop! This is just like the note Dad found. They're trying to scare me. And if I don't stop, are they going to try to kill me next? I need to ask Dad about this. It can't be a coincidence. He's been so weak, I don't want to upset him. I just need to wait for the right time. I hope there's right time. Well, can't I ask, has someone been visiting us? Was the last person who visited us? Hello, Magdalene. Okay, fine. Fine. Let's go to bed. Get some rest. Go to sleep. Mrs. Rucker, only one letter for you today. The pass is nigh impossible to traverse, and the heavy snow is hard on the horse and me. Oh. Anyway, happy Advent, my dear. Thank you, same to you. Jacob Estler. Okay, cool. Mistress Ruckeren. I do recall the Roth vocal case, although it has been over a decade since I have served as an archdeacon. I'm no longer associated with the office of the Prince Bishop. In fact, I am no longer associated with the Catholic Church. If you do not mind conversing with the Lutheran, I will tell you what I remember. I take no offense at your question regarding potential doubts in the case of the parents' murder. To stand in judgment of others for so many years naturally invites doubt. As with our faith, we must learn to live with those doubts and persevere in spite of them. Even so, it seems that the more relevant question after so many years is if the architect murder is still at large. I recall that the artist who testified, Andreas Mahler, believed someone was manipulating the would-be killers. If this is the case, a serpent has lain coiled in the bosom of your community for decades. It may lay there still. What causes this serpent to awaken every few years or stage a new killing? I fear that finding the answer to that question may throw you into its reach. However, if you are determined to find the source of the trouble, I believe you must inquire with your neighbors. I urge caution in your investigation into this matter. If the serpent merely sleeps, it may be dangerous to poke it into its own resting place. I hope this has been some help to you. May God bless and keep you safe. Take a best one. There was one from Esther this time. It must have been delayed to the heavy snow. The postman said that I won't receive any more letters until spring. Get it back to Red House then. Still more work to be done. Okay. Weeks later. Good morning. I promise I'll get it done. I'm proud of you. Thanks, Dad. Sorry, Dr. Stoll said you can't come to festivities. I know how much you love the Perkten love. German phone for Jones are being around Christian time, which sounds for trees of Perkten and traveling spirit from the time to present. Yes. Yeah, aunt is always next year. Well, week from now. How are you feeling? Dr. Stoll said he would come again today. I'm fine. I should stay home with you today. No, Magdalene, if you want to work, you should work. It's alright. In fact, my specialty today, it's Christmas Eve after all. Of course. What's wrong? I found a note back in November. What do you mean? Well, I note I found in your plans for the murals. It's a scrap of parchment. It looked like it came out of an old manuscript. Elaborate writing in purple ink just said stop. Do you know where they came from? Who wrote them? Magdalene? Oh god, that must be Ed. He said he'd drop by with more firewood. You know something I'd like you to tell me, alright? I know I will. Can we talk about it later? Dad? I'll tell you, I promise. Alright. I'll be back later. You take care of yourself out there. 1525 revolts. Okay. Morning, Magdalene. Morning, as cold outside. This is freezing. Makes me envy Nico and able to stay inside of the entries his forge to keep him warm. Anyway, here I brought some firewood for you and your dad. Thank you. You're welcome. So, how's your dad? You think he can join everyone for Christmas Mass? I think he'll stay in bed tonight. I'll do my best to be there. I need to keep working on the mural though. I'm working on the final section. But the peasants revolt, right? It feels weird to talk about it after it affected Tessin so much, but we're just kids. I can't remember what happened since I was just a baby. I never knew my dad. That's what makes it difficult. I need to ask those who were already adults that night, but I don't want to touch raw nerves. What if you spoke to people while everyone was preparing for the Christmas festivities? Sometimes talks about that night, Mount. Clara sometimes talks about that night. Mount too, you might be able to ask them. Wisla and Matilda are the only two Benedictines not living in Tessin. Maybe they'll talk to me. What about in the church? Oh, I didn't think of that. Still, the mural is for Tessin, not the old happy. Agnes has always been in Tessin, right? I'd go to her if I were you. That's it, she helped bury everyone who died then. I wonder if she talks about it. Your project Magdalene might be worth a try. I wrote to the old Archdeacon about it too. He thinks the parents' murder and others that are connected to the revolt. The who? The man who came testing for the parents. What about him? Was it just a parents' murder? What if all the death and testing are connected? Well, I don't see how the old parents have anything to do with the revolt. Are you feeling alright? I think you're looking for connections that aren't there. Maybe this mural project is getting to you. Maybe you're right. You're acting weird. I'll figure it out somehow. Thanks for the wood. Magdalene. Which is right, I should start talking to people in town. I better get started if I want to talk to anyone before the Berchtenlauf. Okay, remembering to revolt. Seriously, I don't have anyone to talk in here. Gardner, golden hand. That's everyone. All fine. Aha, nobody here. Casimiers. Hello, Magdalene. Casimir, right? With Alexander, musicians. He's mute. Yes, I play shaman, shawm and lute. He sings. Do you mind if are you Polish? He's from Kalis. Doing testing. That's Alexander, sorry. Alright, I won't take up any more of your time. Thank God bless you, okay. Alexander. Well, if it isn't Magdalene, that's me. learning everyone's names during your stay. As it appears the good people of Tessie are not the only audience I will have until the pass is clear. It seems only right that I intend to put myself on the friendly terms with you and your neighbors. I apologize for not introducing myself sooner. I'm Alexander, this is my partner Kazimierz. We are musicians by trade, rollers by necessity. The weather tripped us on our way back to Würzburg for a Christmas celebration. I had hoped to win the Meisterstringers competition there, but alas, we are trapped here until passes. How are you finding Tessing? Well, has been quite kind and no one has thrown anything at me for my music. Considering the circumstances, I'm counting that as a success. I have to admit I was quite upset that I had missed my opportunity to sing at the Meistersinger competition. You practiced so much for it. Yes, it's hard not to view the last year as a waste. For next Christmas, can't you? Of course. So the older I get, the less comfortable I take in the possibilities of the future. Missed opportunities stream more with each passing year. You have an audience here, the people of Tessing. I perform for them, I will. I like performing for people wherever I go. When I sing for people, I want to move them. I want to see it on their faces. It's only in the moment that I can connect with them. That's the only truth I know. Mr. Singer judges will rate me as they will, but that's not why I want to perform for them. I want to move the masters the way they moved me. Does that make sense? I think so. My dad is my teacher and his approval means a lot to me. And all I want to approve of those who come before us. And someday someone will look me for approval. Hard to imagine. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just feeling a bit melancholy, I suppose. It's the long night. I suppose you're right, all the darkness. Perhaps the Christmas feast will lift my spirit. Will I see you there? Almost everyone in town should be there. I look forward to it. Until then. Hello, Magdalene. Hello, Hans. Do you need something? To you, how you're doing? I was just about to leave. I have to go meet Big York soon. Why? Stuff in the forest needs doing. Are you two planning? Nothing. We're just carrying logs. Why would you do that? Lift big logs to see who's stronger. It's a contest. Does anyone else participate in this contest? Not usually. Not many others in testing strong enough other than Big York. Simon's big like Sepp was, but he's not interested. Only busy taking care of the farm. Maybe Apollo can join us one day. He's been getting stout the last few years. Alright, who's winning so far? York, but barely. I've been gaining on him. He's growing older and softer with his council work. Haha. So this is a thing that men just do from time to time. Me and York, sure, I don't know about anyone else. You're welcome to join us, Magdalene. Would have meant to have small logs that would suit me. Plenty of trees in the forest will find you what you need. Maybe I'd put some meat on those bones. Maybe I'd put some meat on your bones. Sure, maybe I'll drop by someday. Right, so we'll get a kick out of that. You really made it right? Absolutely. Great! I shouldn't get back to work now until later, Magdalene. Okay, until then. God bless you, Magdalene. Okay, let's talk to you. Hello, Magdalene. Hello, Magdalene. How's the weather? We've been preparing for the feast all day. Okay. I'm glad to be indoors now. Yeah, better you than me. I'll stay here where I can keep my fingers warm. Better keep your fingers out of my dough, Master Bauer. I didn't do anything. You snuck your little fingers into my cookie dough last 3 times. At least 3 times today. Do it again, I'll wrap your knuckles with the back of my spoon. Don't ignore Mistress Matilda, Simon. Yes, sir, yeah. Sir, sorry, Mistress Matilda. Made enough dough to make cookies for the entire town. You can't be eating it all. What did you come in for, Magdalene? I was hoping you could tell me what you remember of the revolt. I was too young to remember much of it. No one seems to be talking about it, and Mistress Matilda and Master Voislav, you two are the only ones left who used to live in the Abbey. You're the ones who stayed anyway, Matilda, and I have been friendly enough with the people in town. We put it behind us in time. You can imagine the other brothers had little reason to remain. Poor old A-Dog's heart gave out that night. It was all too much for him, God rest his soul. Ferenc joined the Dominicans and became an inquisitor. The guy who did the... No, Ferenc is the one who was head of the Abbey. Yeah. Who was accused of being killing Otto. I've seen him around these parts over the years. Time has turned him friendly enough. Considering his vocation. I'm not sure what happened to the others, all gone in any case. But the whole thing is sensitive subject, Magdalene. Why are you asking? I want to portray the event truthfully into mirror, so I'm trying to hear everyone's account. For the sake of seeing it portrayed right, I'll tell you what I remember. Wait, Magdalene, here. Come on, cut out cookies with me first. That way we don't fall behind while we chat. I'll be grateful for the help. Oh, cookie dough! Cut cookies from the dough and set them aside so Simon can put them on tray. He's gonna eat them, isn't he? A good number of in a variety of shapes, so don't hesitate and change which color you use. We have to have enough for the whole town after all. Yep, the dough is reused. You don't throw the rest away. Cut? Oh, I can't put it right too close to the edge. Really? I can put it this close to the others. Doesn't allow me to cut there. Oh, now you did. Okay, fine. Oh! Mother flipper. So I have to put it in place, then rotate it, and then it cuts it. Okay, fine. If there's space there. Okay. Too close? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, it's too close, fine. Oh, crap. Are you done? Got enough cookies for everyone at the Christmas feast. Woohoo! You look wonderful, thank you. You can make more if you want, but it looks like we have enough. Let me try again. A lot of cookies in the Yeah, I can't go that closer to the edge. But I can beat the lower part easily. Huh. Okay. Crap. Okay. I don't know why this is so intense, but for some reason it is. Okay, can't use that. Whatever. 5, 6. 1. Fine. You're done. I heard one, but it looks like we have enough. Okay. That's good for now. Thanks for helping. Okay, keep going if you're going to have everything ready by the procession tonight. So what can we tell you, Max? After last snitch came into town before the revolt and wanted everyone to leave the abbey alone. Could things have really been talked out, or was it too late by then? There were some people who wanted to talk. Master Marley worked hard to keep the peace, but after Otto was killed, well, there's a shame how he died. We at the monastery were fond of him. That said, he was instrumental in keeping the revolt from getting out of hand. He regrets not standing by him. Yeah, he was. He had personal dinner with the abbot to try to discuss things, I believe. Pity they couldn't come to an agreement. Yes, interest did a lot of good for Tessie and Kearsarge too. Even the old abbot failed to admit that. He even revealed the corruption in our town which the old prior Ferenc had been doing witchcraft in the church. Still clear that he died in the abbey for you. I know your father does too, Magdalene. But wasn't the revolt in general justified? Yes, I think so. We couldn't even collect into forest without a fee. Dad kept saying we couldn't leave it the higher higher and higher taxes. The night after that, the abbot was trying to excommunicate everyone for celebrating St. John's Eve. A lot of people thought the abbot killed him in reference. Turns out it was Brother Guy. He was embezzling funds from the abbey. Still, after Otto and Ulrich that was too much. We burned the mill with both bastards inside. My father said that would be the end of things. Dad said he could pay the abbey with crop, but the abbey forbid it, and we had to pay the miller's fee. Leonhard kept asking for more, too, so he could use that stupid windmill. Why not just pay with grain? The abbot promised to help if Andreas found the person who killed Otto. All we wanted was to talk. Some of you... You mean no one was supposed to burn the abbey down? But wouldn't anyone want that? We saw justice, not murder. It was too much for Peter. Lena had one thing. He just killed Ulrich but to burn the abbey. When the Lensniks saw the fire, they thought they had another revolt in their hands, so like so many others in the area. Even in the abbey couldn't stop them. We all fled, Father Florian saved as many as he could. But yeah, Florian was the guy who helped me with the autopsy. Good, but Peter was wrong to burn the abbey, but what the soldiers did, that was awful. Dad died protecting me, stabbed in the chest. I don't even remember what he was wearing, but I remember how dark the blood was when we found him. Almost black and sticky like treacle. Triacle? Dad soaked one of the soldiers in the face, but another was right there. And Magnet, can we stop talking about this? I didn't mean to upset anyone. Thanks, Magnet. It's hard to discuss sometimes, you know. Good luck. We'll see you at the procession later. Until then. Wow. Hi Max, sorry I can't talk for long right now. Thank you, I was keeping you so busy. You know, I'm saving up for Christmas feast and do my best. At least with mom and dad shouting at each other. Nothing really gets done until I do. Your parents don't get along? They've been knowing one each other ever since I was a kid. Dad spent a lot of time away from the inn. It's not a very busy time. And when he's around, they can get into arguments over any little thing. You say your mom did many bad things. Everyone does bad things sometimes, you know. The monks who were around, they told us all about God's forgiveness. Roslav talks about it a lot too. So that's what I try to forgive. Bad things someone does are serious. Then, because you just need to be even stronger in Christ. There's your mural coming along anyway. Well enough, I'm trying to learn more about the days of the revolt. Actually, many don't want to talk about that time. Painful memories. I think you're right. I don't blame them. Dad hasn't spoken about it in years. I'm sorry, McNally. I really have to get back to work. Be well. Good afternoon, McNally. Okay, you don't talk anything. Okay. Hello, Ulrich, Andreas. Okay, hello. Is it better if I only discuss with the places I have business with? It looks so beautiful covered in snow. Yes, it does. Again, Magdalene, are you getting ready for the Christmas celebrations? Of course, along with the I have other things. You see, young woman. Smokey told me your father was injured. How is he? He's not doing well, sorry. I will hope the best to give you a few tasks. You want to come to the Christmas feast? I'm kind of here to offer. I believe some like, well, how I look. It's best if I stay out of there. I'll be fine, but thank you. I'll see you later then. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Hello, Magdalene. Oh, it's plugged. Cool. Oh, I can't go there either. It's always so good. Okay. The prep is too snowed in. Okay. I mean, nobody has a broom or something. Whatever. Going to the mill, walking bows. Let's see if they have anything to say. Oh, great! There's nobody in these. Oh, the house is gone. Cool. I guess everybody is at the celebration. Oh, except these. Hello, Magdalene. Red. Hello. Oh, hello. I would have thought you'd be working on the mural today. What brings you here? I'm going to the final section of the mural now and about to revolt. It's going well, but I need more details. I was only a baby at the time, but you all lived through the event. I want to portray it in the best way possible. I would like to sit with you and ask how you remember the rebellion, if that's alright. Oh, that was a sad time. It will help you, if it will help you memorialize those lost in the revolt, yes, I'll answer a few questions. I don't mind, you're a little older than you, so I probably don't remember more, Magdalene. Of course, Magdalene, I will tell you all you want to know. I've been looking forward to seeing the mural for some months. Come now, sit with us. Now that you're all settled, what did you want to know? Did the revolt have anything to do with the other murder that happened in Tassing? Or the murder of the Baron, you mean? No, not really. I remember that Andreas attempted to be a peacekeeper in both situations. I suppose that's when things started going poorly. Oh, old Ottilia, yes, she hated the Abbey and the Baron. Still a shock to know she could have killed the Baron, though. Really, only after the Baron's murder, the Abbey became so severe. No doubt he blamed the rebellion and faithlessness of people in Tassing. I don't know about any of that, but his taxes and restriction and his attitude toward us became harsher after that. It was all we could do to live by them, but it eventually became too much. With all the restriction, was the revolt really justified? I keep hearing conflicting stories about how it began. I know things were bad for the peasants, but was it worth all the loss? The peasants don't happy and provoked in lessons. I wouldn't remember in Magdalene, but the Abbey forced us to starvation. We would have died either way. With so many men killed, we struggled with the crops even more, and the famine lasted into the next year. We did everything we could to keep things from getting violent, but the Lord had other plans. All we wanted was fair access to common land, and taxes left us with enough to live on, but the abbot tore even that away. I remember how sick and hungry I was all the time. Grandpa kept saying it hadn't always been like that. All was fine until one of the brothers killed a ton in retaliation for finding out just how corrupt the abbey was. Well, my husband wouldn't let that rest. We all wanted justice. When that soldier arrived and threatened us, all the townsfolk pulled away, except for you and Ulrich. No, Clara, I'm afraid even I was intimidated and begged Ulrich to leave the matter be. My husband alone stood with the peasants. Dad always talks about your father is unique in that regard. Most of the other townsfolk see the revolt's failure as proof that it was doomed from the start. Truly, if the entire town banded together, we likely could have succeeded without violence at all. By then, we were so starved and wanted justice so much, Peter truly thought success was possible. There are still some discussion. Ulrich and Andreas wanted peace. Then that fucking Miller protected the tonsure bastard. He always hated us, thought he was better than us. Ursula, language. What one? It's true. Leonhard even shot Ulrich out of nowhere. It was unprovoked? Yes, Leonhard always did hate the rest of the townsfolk, and he would have taken advantage of anyone he could. My husband sought peace to the last. He was martyr to us. I think the Miller shot Ulrich to retaliate, but after that Peter couldn't be stopped. We'd lost too much. The burning of the abbey was a grim night, and the soldiers coming in. Our men fought to protect us, to protect Tassing, and many died in that fight. But we got rid of the abbey and all the monks at least. Yes, and that is some comfort, if only a little. Are there any heroes of Tassing I should memorialize? Dad, definitely. Peter always wanted the best of Tassing, even if he acted roughly by setting fire to the abbey. I hope you can portray him in the best light, Magdalene. I'd rather not talk about that now. I hope we provide enough insight for your work. Judith, thank you. I'll let you get back to work. Thank you, Magdalene. I'm certain tomorrow will be beautiful. Oh, come on! Not that long of a talk. Oh, you two little bitches. Anyway. So where's the last place I could go? What was it? Midwife. So the rat house. Alban Bakery. Let's see what they have to say. And there's nobody here. Fine. Does the Stolz need know anything? And he's not here either. People don't lock doors in these times. Really? If it isn't Mr. McMahon. Hello Baltus, hello Ignacio. How are your inventions coming, Baltus? Oh, very well, thank you. I just showing Ignacio how our rat house clock works, one of my smaller prototypes. It's a fascinating process, truly. I had never considered that one man could make something so complex by himself. Well, true, I had a great deal of help in mounting and fixing the clock. See, but you are the one to affix the time, Balthasar, and you are the one to ensure the clock goes on ticking. You are too modest, there is a simple and plain town. You really ought to come with me to Genoa. Oh no, I'm far too grounded here to manage that, Ignacio. Then I shall be forced to visit every year to settle your accounts, and I will do. And while I do, remind of your genius. Someone's trying to reach. You see, the whole town agrees. When again shall we return to work, Balthus? Yes, of course. Please excuse me, Magdalene. We're rather busy at the moment. Ah. Steiner House. Hello, Magdalene. Brigitte, hello. Agnes, yeah, you're the midwife. I didn't expect to see you today. How is your father? He's not well, honestly. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie, anybody. We've been on prayers tonight. No, when is there something we can help you with, dear? I have a small favor to ask. Oh, come on, don't spit it out. I'd like you to recount what you remember of the revolt. I'm nearly done with my mural, but I need more detail. I was so young, I don't remember much of that night. Oh, for that project of yours in the rat house, I'm afraid I won't have much good to say about that matter, but alright. Come sit down, Magdalene. Don't worry about helping with your wreaths. To me, used to get the technique up to Mars expectations, so you're better off not helping. Thanks! Bah, you always did fine, Brigitte. So Magdalene, what do you need to know to finish the mural? Something to ask you more about the revolt seems so important, but no one ever talks about it. All I can remember was the flames when the abbey burned because I was so young. What part of the revolt? The abbot storming us out of house and home, or those murder? I thought that would be a good painting. What did the abbot Kesa was acting? It seemed like the abbot Kesa wasn't on very good terms with Tassing. You remember that fucking Miller hated him with good reason. Yes, well, for an abbot that was very unchristian. He only ever cared for how many pfennigs he could get from us. Brigitte, and don't forget to twist the ends in. Don't have it looking like Christmas hedgehog. I'm getting here, Mom. I've looked after Martina Croft well enough, haven't I? I can manage this. Yes, well, after your father died, I've got no one left to nag besides you and that husband of yours. Thank God I have left both of you, as a matter of fact. Let an old woman have her vices. The Gardner house was a bit sad. York always gets quiet this time of year. Whatever for. I reckon because the family have been hard pressed since Peter died. Testing has lost a good number of folk over the years, and the feast days and celebrations make it harder to bear. You mean the revolt, right? The revolt, the murders, that fool Andreas had to meddle in everything. Didn't do much good, if you ask me. Hey, I was forced, or he was forced to do it. Basically. I made some mistake, but that he was signature to everyone in town. And I think your father is right in that, and yet he had already meddled enough in testing after Brown's murder that he held more sway than he knew. I would understand if the first time he wanted to save that old I dare say he saw him as a father. But poor old Ottilie was killed for the crime. She might have done it too, but she was close to her end anyway. Though no one in town liked her, it's no wonder she was accused of murdering that stupid Baron. Then came the revolt, and the Smala happened to show up nearly the day of Otto's murder. Did the revolt accomplish anything? Well, by the entire matter was horrible. Bloody mess, but did restore peace in Tassing by force. A shame it had to be. It had to happen at all, I think. I knew the revolt was a bad idea from the start. Old Voislaw would have been the only one to know what happened inside the old chest now before the fire. Some like to say things were always this bad, that violence was the only way, but it wasn't. Life got worse over the years. It wasn't like this when I was a child, not in my grandparents' time either. Sure, the abbot was pinching the townsfolk and the peasants were suffering, but to go against the church? But like you said, things weren't always so bad. We fought to make things right. A foolish fight, and to think Ideal were a baby, your friend Esther, in fact, during the whole event. That's right, the Sommerfelds were in town because of the revolts and what then. Her parents couldn't get home. Praise God she made it home. A babe on the road in those days. A miracle, I say. But in the right evening, so maybe. Things got better in the end, right? Even if what kind of good comes from violence? I've never seen Peter so angry. Well, what can one do against a mob holding torches? The soldiers even warned Peter, but nothing good would stop him besides steel. So nothing got better at all. No, not as I see it. The Lord is just as severe as the abbot was, and threatens force at every turn. That's life. You can struggle and die to accomplish something, and nothing changes. Fighting or working, it never matters. Fighting or working, it never matters. We starve and die in the end. The dead are lucky, they died believing they changed something. We're stuck with the harsh reality. This is all you've known, Magdalene. You've grown used to it. We all have. Thank you for sharing your story with me. It's important to share our suffering with you, the younger generation. Maybe they can change something. Good luck on the mural, Magdalene. Good luck, Magdalene. There's got the comments for Perkenlauf. Too damn cold. You shut your mouth, boy. I've done this festival every year. You won't die standing here for a few minutes. Could have made it, mate. I was getting worried you would have missed the procession. I lost track of time. I'll be sure to take some time to relax tonight. It's a feast day after all. It's starting. Why don't look so alive? I thought to be the bright saint of one year, of all the demons in the woods. This definitely was the one of the ones. Always stuff that. Sorry, Mom. Is he the virgin? Perchten. Neither the German is good as virgin Perchten as supernatural creatures similar to the world. So scary. I don't like it. Shudders, you're alright. They're all costumes, big mess that our neighbors are wearing, remember? So cold. Okay, would you want to be the bright saint or one of the virgin? Oh, I enjoy watching it. Oh, really? You remember so outgoing. My definition is very good though. Just seeing fair Artemis gets to be the bright saint since her dad is on the council. You'll get your chance, don't worry. Testing is down to Birkenlaw for as long as I can remember. Everyone in town's seen a part of the processor before. Well, except for your young ones yet. Here my neck is standing up again. The person giving you the sugars too. That's why we're driving them away, you know. One of the killers is here. Is it? I'm just going to eat after this. Oh hey Max. Magda whatever. Max! You made it. I was worried for a minute you skip on the fun. Merry Christmas, Max. How irresponsible someone on the town council. Oh, guys, Max, relax. It's Christmas. Have a beer and come celebrate. Besides, Big York's already at 3. Actually, I guess it looks like they're going to play something too. You forget Casimir's name while giving him our nicknames tonight. That's a secret, Max. Come on, let's get some. Go get some food. Okay. Hey! Come on, listen up. York would like to speak. Thanks, Veronica. On behalf of the town council, I want to thank everyone for coming tonight. This year has been tough on all of us. We almost had snowfall than anyone. We'd had more snowfall than anyone can remember, and the early frost gave us a small harvest. Folk haven't come through the pass as often. Nico, you've been a sort of customer, and we all missed the trade. Alexander Casimirs, you've been kept from your journey. Ignacio, the snow has kept you from returning home. Ignacio. And I know we've all felt the lack of Klaus in town has been better than past these few months. And yet the Lord has blessed us with these other cheerful guests and good company. Cheers. Amen. Thanks be God. And though the season has been rough, God knows we still have a lot to celebrate this Yule tide. You've made tools we couldn't have gone without. Just practicing my trade. Take the stuff you've get us all in good humor. Proof of my experience in such cool weather. I thought this was from the tango and not to it. It's warning he can go there with us all and puffing him up. Actually, you painted the mural for us. With you, okay, as do we all. Alexandra Camirius, you've spread good cheer in early winter nights. A pleasure, truly. Especially tonight, I think we should thank Paltas for making such a wonderful beer for us to enjoy. No, please. Ignacio helped tremendously. It's thanks to him, really. Ah, well, grazie. And thanks to our Lord who has so graciously provided for this feast. Thanks to the Master Pocket. Casimir and I shall play later in the evening, so please come to us with songs you have, if you have one in mind. Play Paranoid! If I may, your God, to bless his great feast of our Lord. I like to bless this great feast our Lord has provided for us. Today we come together to celebrate the birth of our Lord and Savior Christ. Amen. Now please, I know Balthus made it fine beautiful the Christian so remember that temperance is a virtue. So Christ will us to his many good will here with us. But the whole point that there wasn't any wrong with this, basically. Merry Christmas to everyone. Fine, let's eat. Anyway, you finally came over to say hello. So you decided to use my full name now? You asked me to. No, listen to me before now. Yeah, he's playing nice in front of us. Hello, Magdalene. To be great, okay, happy to see you. How's the mural coming along in the rat house? Almost finished with it, I hear. That's right, the last I heard about it, they were still working on the middle section to serve the saints, right? Remind me to promise I can use the question as a reference. I kind of heard to make an exception of you. I'm sure the interior of the convent is beautiful. The closest was built in 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, if I recall correctly. Lord Kirsa was generous patron to the Benedictines, not to see the poor class taking care of the place. Mura had a Latin inscription saying the convent was built in 1261. Does it? It has one that I read the foundation were built earlier. Also for the Bergfried up, the process is later. Can you muttering to yourself again? Oh, my apologies. Anyway, Magdalene, what are you painting on the mural now? The founding of the Abbey and the Saint History now done now. I'm working on the final section to I spent most of the day asking people how they remembered that night. I think I may have frustrated Agnes. That's right, you were just a few years old then. God, it has been that soon. God, has it been that soon for that one? Ow! Don't worry about Agnes, she acts cranky, but she's never truly upset me. She's never truly upset me. Except the twins, she would threaten to beat them off with her cane for months after they pulled from onto her, remember? She's truly upset with anyone from all. Took years for testing to recover after that night. Thank God we've come a long way since. Odo would be proud of what that town has accomplished. I didn't think he wanted to serve the entire Abbey. I thought he just hated the Abbey. Oh no, he recognized the Abbey as an important piece of Tessite history. He was frustrated with the Abbey's harsh taxation. He was proud of Tessing and wanted its people to thrive. You know, Magdalene, I think he would be especially proud of you for memorializing Tessing into you know. It would be thrilled to think that you become part of the family. Are you proposing I marry your son? You're capable of a young woman. Magdalene marriage is the next stage in life for you. We'll have to speak with Klaus, of course, but you and us are a good match. Right, I'll mention it to Dad. Anyway, I don't want to keep you chatting away with us older folks. Have fun and Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. It's Max. enjoying the celebration. Wonderful to see everyone in high spirits, isn't it? Grandpa is enjoying himself this winter's been difficult for his cow. The cold makes his joints seize. I told him he didn't have to come to the Perk 10 laugh, but he insisted. I hadn't missed the Yale 1U procession in my life, and I'll be goddamn if some snow stops me. So, oh God, we know, old man. Anyway, like York said earlier, it's nice to have a night of good company and cheer. And like young abuses of work speaking in front of people. That's what I keep telling him. He's on the town council after all. I can't always be around to shut people up. But I don't really intend to make a speech tonight. Really? When I kept insisting that someone make a speech, so was it that I was most charismatic of anyone on the council? He said that. When he said that I would make the least amount of people angry over it, Balta said it was my charisma. That's one way to phrase it. To be honest, I never thought I'd be someone people in testing listen to. You've always been a part of the town council. We didn't always have a council though. It wasn't until the night of the revolt really that it felt like it could do things be my own man. Well, my father bet what he did, I thought it had doomed the town. Most terrible things happened once. When my dad chose violence, he chose to destroy the abbey. I always wanted along with him because he was my dad. He had to be right. That night was the first time I thought any different. I learned that night that you can fight for something right and still choose the wrong way to do it. And I swore that I would never let that happen again. The revolt broke down everything I thought I knew about Tassie, about myself. But it made a lot of things better for Tassie, and that makes me hopeful. What do you mean? Well, our new lord is strict, but he made a deal with us. The council let us govern ourselves. As much as I was grumbling earlier today, York is right. Life changing and testing, and even though the first few years were hard, we're better for it now. No about looking down on us making stupid laws, as he says. Our Lord lives days away. As long as we pay our taxes, we're left alone. It's better life, for Artemis and Apollo than we had. Can't you talking with my son, boy? He gave you everything he had, God rest his soul. I don't, Grandpa. Different thing. Thank you, McDonald. I've done the best I can to do right by the town and Dad. You're his son, you've done him proud, boy. Thanks, Grandpa. Anyway, I'm going for another pint. Anyone else? Yes, bring a pitcher. You had enough, Grandpa. Your humorous mind become unbalanced. Another for me, York. Magdalene? I'll get myself later, thanks. Alright, see you later, Magdalene. Merry Christmas. Oh Christ, I have to talk with them all. I miss Magdalene. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Alexander. Merry Christmas, Casimirs. Enjoying tonight. Very much so. The cookies especially. I haven't had such wonderful gingerbread in ages. We're just getting up to perform. Did you have a party going song in mind you want us to play? Being the two of we all know the Christmas song between here and Spain. Oh, I could Christian man rejoice. A folk tune, and Casimiro's favorite. Des and I play what we prepared, we will be sure to play that one. Merry Christmas, everyone. Since it's Christmas, Casimir and I wanted to share a special song with all of you. the spirit of giving. Please enjoy.
In dulce jubilo, nun singet und seid froh, unsers Herzens Wonne liegt in Praesepio, und leuchtet als die Sonne, Matris in gremio, Alpha es et O, Alpha es et O. O Jesu Pargule, nach dir ist mir so weh, tröst mir mein Gemüte, o puer optime, durch alle deine Güte, o Princeps Gloriae, trae me poste, trae me poste.
Cool. Thank you, truly. Please enjoy your drinks. We'll be playing all night. Happy Christmas. Hello, Magdalene. Happy Christmas to you. Good evening, Magdalene. Merry Christmas to you too. Rick Andreas, say hello to Mrs. Rookery. Hi. Hi. Oh, Andreas, don't be shy. You know Mrs. Magdalene. Sorry, Magdalene, he's still a bit quiet. Right, there's a lot of commotion here. Haha, I think it was a level 1 after Berchten Lauf. The Berchten used to scare me when I was level 2. Really? Oh yes, I hid behind my dad's legs for a long time. I couldn't even look at them. It's alright to be scared, Andreas. I lived that a long time too. I still don't like them. I like them fuzzy heads. Sure, we can look at the masks later. How do you like your speak, Magdalene? Good reminder of everything we still have. Of course, putting up him at the last moment, it was well done. Well, her name is someone of the council makers being particularly wanted to be me, but you did it justice. You can always count on him to speak from the heart, especially if you drink in. Truthfully, I think much of the town needed some encouragement tonight. Testing hasn't had such a hard season since the revolt. Yes, I'm sorry. It's Christmas, we shouldn't speak of sad times. I don't think anyone can avoid thinking about it. You may be right, the revolt left a scar running through Tassing, even after all these years. Although there is an old Latin proverb my dad used to say, fire is the test of cold, misery is the proof of strong men. There is no question the revolt left Tassing worse, but seeing the town now gives me hope. You're an artist, Magdalene, I think you can see it too. I think something seemed proud of for Tassing. You mean how I'm painting the rat house? I hadn't considered that, but yes, now that you mention it, it seems fitting that you should paint the mural now. Memorializing Tassing's history in this mural will remind everyone what the folk of this town are made of. To be honest, most nights are grateful for the revolt. Really? Oh yes, you won't remember, but life was already terrible before that night. The revolt burned away the dead wood that had rotted Tassing for decades. God knows my father was an evil man. His death released me from years of fear. The revolt gave me the courage to face him and then become better than him. I think something of the same happened when the abbey was destroyed. If things had gone on the way they always did, well, I thought we'd be having such a human feast tonight. The cost was high, but it resulted just in much joy and grief. God turns all things to good even in the darkest of nights. Even after what I could marry Paul and make him serve like grain to peasant at a fair price. Our children will grow up without fear that ruled over my life as I got older. No moment in life the entirely good or bad matter. What matters is more than how we choose to see it. View the objective perspective. I suppose so, but it sounds a bit beyond me at the moment. One too many else, dear. No, it's just above my head. You sound like Baltas when he's in the middle of Project Magdalene. Don't forget to take some time to have fun tonight, alright? Mommy, I want another cookie. Shh, don't yell, sweetheart. Excuse me, Magdalene, it seems we have cookies to fetch. Of course, Merry Christmas to all of you. Okay, there's only a few people upstairs I can talk with. Werner? Merry Christmas, Magdalene. Festive Yuletide to you, my dear lady. Merry Christmas to you all. How are you enjoying the feast? A craftsman might complain of the lack of extravagances as compared to the big cities, but I love it here. And what is stirring speech by the big York? His wonderful voice is just perfect for speeches. I don't think he likes giving speeches. A shame. We're just discussing the history of Christmas tide, Magdalene. It's most intriguing. So interesting about it. It's the most holy season, 40 days from the nativity to the purification of the Savior. As Malachi said, Jesus is done of righteousness. Artisans Roman also celebrate the Sun God, Sol Invictus, right around this very time of year. Emperor Aurelian even founded an imperial cult in which played a prominent role in their Mitraic mysteries. What's a Mitraic mystery? As now says, Jesus is some sort of pagan sun god. As St. Augustine said, it is most fitting time to celebrate the nativity of Christ. I should have that read before. You have been lifted as upon the Solar's day with one, yet the one that wins light begins to increase. The compelling similarities between these acts and ritual celebrations. Good for thought, see? Ridiculous. I find the practical manners of it most enlightening. The Christmas tide is the last feast before the cold deep winter. Our lives are so dependent on the progress of seasons. Cattle are slaughtered to lower the cost of feeding them. We indulge in the sacramental meat before the mass of starvation. That's fairly grim view. So they keep us alive. Just so. In China we remember the Roman roots of the Christmas, the July as it was called, the winter solstice. Many of the tradition and rituals are borrowed from the Romans. Rome may have had the first celebration, but the Arian heresy soon thereafter was a severe misstep. I've heard very little about Arian heresy. It was a doctrine that stated Jesus, the Son of God the Father, was distinct from God the Father. Arians argued that they are not the same in essence, so equal, and co-eternal. We are fortunate the Emperor Constantine put into this grievous error. We are fortunate Charlemagne was granted on Christmas Day, even its popularity may not have been recovered. Ah, you are ever grim, light in your mind, Werner. I'd rather enjoy your Christ Kindle, the gift bringer, the most joyous I know. So do the gym, they love getting gifts, as do I. Ultimately, however, the true various elements of Christmas is good because it unites the community. That's why we are here, to feast and be merry. I'm partaking the most splendid beer that has been brewed, so dear to you, my friend Baltus. Well done, Baltus. I admit it's more palatable. Ah, you are all too kind, there's plenty to improve. Then I will help you hold the formula. We intend to stay in testing even after the snow has melted. I'm in no rush, the bank can survive for a moment without me. And my friend Baltus here may be less so. I have done very well so far, thank you. After giving it It's the season for giving. It is not. Would you be in trouble for delaying your return any further? Trouble? What does a tiny bit of trouble matter to Ignacio Agostini? Becoming stuck in testing is only an act of God. I cannot control the weather. I am where I am meant to be. Say Alexandra Casimiro's place such as lovely sort of perhaps and later. We'll see. Until later, gentlemen. Idris. Happy Christmas, Magdalene. Magdalene, dear. Merry Christmas, Magda. God bless. Everyone, how are you enjoying the feast? Utterly delightful. A hearty meal and my cup of this latest brew, everything is so could wish for. Is everything your Pullback could wish for? As God made me his infinite wisdom. And the ancient Greeks knew this sphere to be more. Even the ancient Greeks knew this sphere to be the most important shape. Okay. That's a nice way of putting it. I guess you are all in great mood. Impossible not to be when I look at all the families gathered here tonight. The laughter of children running around, the love that brings community together. We are blessed. So better than all the arguing. As long as you have moments such as this to realize that we matter to each other. Well said, darling. Why thank you. To the four of us. Nazdarevi. I don't have a drink to toast with. To toast with your heart. I'm so happy I married you anyways. Today I was inspired to come find you. Inspired was the most important day in my life. It happens ever so longly without you. Our love at last will last. You know the feeling, don't you, Roswell? The path before us was filled with thorns and thistles, but we endured. Make sure to prepare for that, Magdalene. There will also be some thorns on the path. I'll do what I can. You'll do fine. You're strong, stubborn, just like your mother. I never knew my mother. She was gifted, pragmatic, outspoken. Her spirit lives in you. She should have enjoyed it here on the night such as this. God rest her soul. I hope so. Well, I'll let you continue with the celebrations. Stay safe, dear. Make most of this night. You've earned it. Bless you, Magdalene. To the feast. Oh, right, there's nothing else in here. You make me sorry for the bother you during your feast. Oh, hello, yo. Do you need something? Well, all the chatting around the revolt earlier had me thinking. You're nearly done with the mural, aren't you? Last time you talked with the council, you said you were working on the front portion of the revolt. I don't mean to nag during the feast, though. That's Veronica's job. I should have done it soon. I've been listening to people around town talk about the revolt so I can get a better idea of how to paint it. Everyone has different idea how that night happened. But I think I finally settled on how I want to depict it. Yeah? The aftermath of the revolt and painter would have been for him who died in their families. I don't know if that's such a good idea. I don't always need to run a testing or stir up grief. The glass was better to make the painting mural. Anyway, I'll get you out of your way. You've got better things to do. I think that's what's working for you too. He always is. I think I'll actually go home for the night. I've had enough of Ed's winning and I should check in on my dad. Tell him hello from all of us. Alright. Have a good night, York. Could it have been York that tried to kill me? But he's too big to run around with. He was like when Mahler and his apprentice was at the woods. Head. God bless you and Merry Christmas, Magdalene. Oh, Merry Christmas, Sister Emily. Are we bothering you with the noise next door? Not at all. When people celebrate Christ's birth gives me great joy. Christmas tide should be hiding time for you as well. Changing and feeling better about the future, but after touching us in that. We here have suffered greatly, but we must always find hope in the midst of despair. It's fitting to celebrate Christ's birth on days which are little matter what. Coming is Christmas in the depth of winter, the right time of spring will be. We will all have a chance to live again. Yeah. Who is that? Dad? Mrs. Emily, I need to check on my father, of course. God bless you. Thank you, sister. That was my dad. The door is open. Someone here? Dad? So it was my dad. Is that you? What's the matter? Oh no, it's nothing. That's just checking on you. I always appreciate it. Worry about you, Magdalene. You worry about me? You're working too hard. I know taking care of me takes up so much of your time. I know how hard you've been working on the mural. I know how important it is to you. For you to work this hard, it has to be important to you. It is important to me. I'm not going to make it, Magdalene. Are you a doctor now? I know Werner stalls long enough to know when he's going through the motions. He's never been kind, but there's a special coldness to him when he's attending to a dead man. It's alright. It's just life. I'm glad I'm going before you, even if it's sooner than either of us would like. I've already seen too much death in my time. I just wanted to show you what I would do. I want you to be proud of me. A happy in every day of your life. You never needed to prove anything to me. I wish I could stay to see the mural when you finish it, but I don't need to. I know it will be more beautiful than anything these old hands have ever made. Mom was the artist. She was, I just followed her in her shadow. But you don't have to follow in mine. You can always see things that I never could, see things that make them real. I don't know if that's true. It is. Whether I'll die tonight or tomorrow or the next day, I'm not going to be here much longer. One morning you're going to wake up and you'll have to do things for yourself. A lot of things for yourself, and you'll have to share with the world. Did you try to kill yourself when you were pretending to be attacked? Love is the only reason to do anything in this life. Oh, all this talking too much. Can you bring me something to eat? Of course, Dad, you haven't eaten all day. And I missed the Christmas feast too. I can't believe no one brought me a cookie. I'll go get some soup. Klaus? I'm sorry, Klaus, about everything. You're here. Who are you? Mahler? I think so these days I feel like Mahler has been cracking up. Sometimes I'm not sure where I am. I've been trying to keep Magdalene safe. Been trying to figure it out this whole time. After the fight, it's all I could think of. That and them. They never left me. They're all still here, only the dance of death. The Baron, Piero, Guy, Attilia, Peter, Mattel, August, and now you. It's you. Who are you? What are you doing it to my father? Okay, it's alright, it's alright. I'm sorry, I've forgotten my manners after all these years. And you've likely forgotten my face or what it once was. This is Andreas Mahler. Back from the dead. Now you're here to kill my father and kill me? No, I didn't attack your father. I'm not here to hurt anyone. I don't understand. Where have you been all these years? Hiding from the world? In the ruins mostly. Sometimes in the woods when it was warm. Stealing bread from Gret, stealing books from you. Oh, so I wasn't going crazy. It's the only thing that's kept my mind from forgetting what words are. Wait, how did you survive the fire? With some difficulty. I grabbed as many books as I could and threw them into the scriptorium. When the smoke got too thick, I started to black out. The next thing I remember was Casper pulling me into the crypt. Casper? What the hell did happen to him? You sent him back to Salzburg. He didn't leave. He waited in the woods and watched what was happening. When he saw me in the window of the library, he ran through the crypt to save me. And he did. But he said that I was trying to save books and he went back in. I couldn't stop him, I was barely conscious. He never came back out, Klaus. When I woke up, everyone was dead or gone. I couldn't face any of you. I couldn't go back to Sabine, that empty house. So I hid. Why have you been following me? I thought you were trying to kill me. You painted over the dance of death? It turned out I had the reason to keep painting. I'm sorry if I scared you. No one's come to the Abbey for years. I thought I was safe there. I was afraid to talk to you, afraid to talk to anyone. Ah! No, those were different by a different occult hand. Those were written by a different occult hand. One that does not want you to finish your mural. One that has killed and many may kill again to stop you from telling Tessing history. Tessing why? Because Tessing real history is at odds with the story you've all been told. It's been covered bit by bit, layer by layer, until I could no longer be seen. But it's still here. It's always been here, hidden beneath our feet. And it's still protected, haunted by the specter of death that has hung over this place for generations. The thread puller. Sweat beneath our feet. What are you talking about? The person who attacked your father is the same person who manipulated someone into killing Otto Zimmerman. And Lawrence Rathvogel. Yes, they travel through the Roman aqueduct that connects Tessing and Kersau. It's a network of tunnels that become quite familiar with. Now I've seen the ghost that haunts them. They can squeeze through the tiniest openings. I've seen it bend itself in half to reach places I could never follow. So someone small. I've traveled along every inch of the aqueduct and the old city, but there's one place I have never found. The lair where the threadpuller retreats to, the ancient Roman temple that it is determined to hide from you. The Mitreum, you found it? No, but I map out the darkness between the collapsed tunnels, and I believe I know how to get there. Come with me, I'll show you. Dad? He's a good man, Magdalene. You'll be safe with him. Will you be alright? Yes, I'll be fine. Bring my daughter Andreas. With my life gloves, I promise. Alright, let's find the Mitreum. Damn! The rat house, what are we doing here? When the men dug the foundation, they found Roman ruins that had been buried over time. Lucky never wasted stone, so he used the Roman walls as one of the cellars. There's a way inside to the hidden place. Are you alright? Yes. Alright, into the rat killer. Is different. Does that mean this is the place? There's a pickaxe and no, it's still new and old. There's above ground once it carried water. Look. Alright, I think I'll make it out. Cornelius goes to the bath today and completes the 6th step in the Mitreum. Goes to the bath today and completes the 6th step in the Mitreum. Yes, you see. No, I most certainly do not see Andreas. Well, here. A warning would be nice. Oh, sorry. I'm not used to being around people. This is the aqueduct. Yes, and it will take us to the past and to the Mitreum. Alright. There. After you, please. Manu probe here. Yeah, but if we had to chop down the wall, who's gonna follow? Where's the normal route for the people? Or do they even use it anymore? We're not getting to the middle that way, I think. Yes, Casper and I found a collapsed section of the aqueduct in the town. He explored it but couldn't describe what he found in the dark. This must be the other side. I shouldn't have let him go. I shouldn't have taken more care with him. I should have taken more care with him. We can't do anything about that now. Yes, of course. The decoration, they must have been the bots. Doesn't look like there's a way through. It's sealed and all the floods kept carrying it down here. 100 years of floods. What if we can't get through? What if it's buried forever? It's too early to get this discouraged. outpost, they use warm air to heat their rooms above. Roman colonies in the north often had them. Let's hope those haven't filled with silt as well. Do you know where we're going? Let's just kind of go on in all directions. Just could you look that way? I think I'm going to try exploring ahead, of course. Well, now I don't have light. Hello? Do you have any work, Andres? I thought you were a true artist, master of your craft, but all your creativity misery. Jesus, that was actually spooky. Let's keep going and we're going to solve your problem. Hey, what in hell, Andres, you and all of that thing. Eye for an eye, Andres, you may have condemned me, but in doing so you damned yourself as well. Why is there a pillar in front of that? Casper, Master, why did you send me back into the flames? Oh, great. No, this isn't right. I can't be here right now. How did I get here? Yes, you're still here. Yes, for a little longer. I thought I had gone mad. No, not yet, not entirely. You have been on this road for a long, long time. You must leave this place forever, Andreas. You must abandon it for good. How? What can I do? I don't even know how I got here. This one was a place for refuge for you, Andreas. It has become a prison you construct to protect yourself. From what? Pain from risk from life itself. Diagnostic, I have to help Magdalene. How do I get out? You are the architect. I will help you as best I can, but you are the only one who can answer that. Oh, for crying out. There. Hello, Andreas. Did you disappear? Yes, of course, I'm still here. The part of me will always be here with you. We haven't talked in so long. Why? The ring fell apart. That doesn't mean we couldn't have put it back together. I didn't know how. No one does. If you had given us another chance. I did too. It may be too late for us, but it's not too late for you, Andreas. Not too late for me, Magdalene. Yes, Magdalene. I have to help her. You can, Andreas, but you have to leave this place behind for good. I know. I can. I will. You will. Thank you, Sabine. Will I ever see you again? Not in this place. Maybe someday in a better place. In a better dream. Mr. Andreas? No? Casper? Is it really you? So good to see you again, Master. How can you say that? You died because of me. As I wanted to help you, Master Andreas. You couldn't think straight. You shouldn't blame yourself anymore. I let my family down. I let you down. I couldn't stop Peter. I couldn't save Tassie. I couldn't even save more than a couple armfuls of books. You did what you could, Master. Everyone you did. No, and that's all you. And that's all any of us can do. All right, Casper. Thank you. Thank you for everything you taught me. Wait, what happened? This was a way out. Oh, come on. Before I start talking to Gaspar, I know this was the way out. Your mind is fighting itself, Andreas. Just remember the pain of life. It's trying to protect you from it. Beatrice? Yes. I thought you were gone. You brought me back. Hello. So what do I do now? Keep going. August, you say nothing. So many, so many years without seeing your face. That I had forgotten it. I need news to any other only waiting for me. I can't change the past. I can't cover it up. It's always there under the surface, no matter how I try to bury it. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. It's alright. What? It's alright, Daddy. It is? You don't have to hide it here anymore. What about you and Casper? I'm scared. And your mother? You're not really here. There are people who need you. What if I can't help them? I don't know, Daddy. I am too little. And you have to figure that out on your own. Of course. You're right. Thank you. I love you, Daddy. I love you too. Good night, August. Is this going to be my last place where I'm walking in this maze? Good night. This is it again, the walls. They're still trying to protect you. No, it's not. No, I mean, no, I don't have to do this. It's my mind, my maze. And I'm leaving. Good. But this next part might be confusing. What? I don't understand. I don't understand any of this. What did you... Why are you holding the maze? Two things are merging in your mind. You and... There are layers to everything, even our memories. Over time the foundations become buried. We can no longer recall how we got here, no longer recall what came before. And what came before. Our Lady watching out the labyrinth as I watch over you. And even this has roots that reach deep into the past. There was not always a lady to watch over the labyrinth, but there was a labyrinth. I don't understand. Is this Emily? Is this real? Am I still in my mind? You are here with me, and we are here in spirit. You know my Beatrice a moment ago. Beatrice, I don't know her. Well, the tabernacle at the heart of the labyrinth. Your spirit was wandering and the Lord brought you here. I don't understand. How did you leave your cell? I have not. We're only here in spirit, Andreas. Oh, okay. I'm still in one. Finally experiencing that which I have only read about the testimony of mystics. Reading cannot communicate the spiritual experience. But yes, this is real and you need not be afraid. Have faith. If you are here with me, it is the Lord's will. Andreas, Sister Emily? The center of the labyrinth, the tabernacle. It is where the Lord sends my spirits to do His will. So now guide your spirits here. There must be a purpose to it. Now this isn't my spirit. I walked here through the aqueduct. You are confused, Magdalene. It's understandable. My own visions have perplexed me for all my life. Wow! Okay! One visions have perplexed me for all my life. Even though this seems very strange, even though this is precious spirit, it's very real. The Lord has called me to this place for many years. He has always made his will known to me, soon he will make it known to you. Sister, how does your spirit come to this place? Through the door between life and death? My spirit hears the call, it descends from my grave. Here, the Lord tells me what message I must bear and to whom. You deliver messages? Oh, once long ago I was a scribe. I copied many works of the great church doctors, Greek and in particular. But that all ended with the fire, it ended with my life. Wait. I thought I had given up the pen forever until the visions returned. No. Before I took my abbey, I couldn't have saved my sister, not one. All I could grab was a single book and a bolt of cloth. I couldn't understand why God had spared me alone. But he showed me. God had higher purpose for me, for my hand. Father Thomas explained it to me. He made everything clear. You little sh... He telling me what I must do, what the Lord wills me to do. Ha! To see this altar, you wrote the notes. One by my dad when he was attacked. Emily, you pushed those people into committing murder. What? No, that can't be true. The Lord would not use me for such a purpose. But that's what happened, sister. You wrote those notes. You were murdered because of them. You wouldn't... There was nothing in his message about murder. No, I'm not here. This can't be happening. This can't be happening. Oh, look! Shh, it's alright. How did you get down here? This is an old place. It's buried many ancient roads and tunnels over the centuries. People walk over the hidden ways every day without even knowing it. Though in truth, it was his family who rediscovered them first and found this place. Wait, the dimension of this room, this is the foundation of the church. Father Thomas, did you... In other circumstances, I would be overjoyed to see you, Andreas. In truth, I'm still happy you are alive, thank God. But I think the occasion of this reunion leaves little to rejoice about. You. Yes, his family were behind all of the murders. No, she had no part in this. But no, she wrote them. But she did not understand their purpose. Guided her, I told her what to write. You abused her love and her trust for your own purpose. He who wishes to follow love's way must regard neither the cost nor shame. For pain, he must stand to everything, even her most terrible commands. I'm ashamed to admit it, but yes, I did. To what end? What was the point of all this? Look around you. What do you see? Roman ruins? Look closer. Looks like the statue of St. Maurice from the meadow. And the image of St. Setia from the shrine. St. Maurice and St. Setia and Mars and Diana. They're the same! The Romans loved testing their buildings, their temples, their statues remained. Yeah, not a big deal. It is a big deal, sorry. In Cell here centuries later, they found time-worn fragments of old imperial crest. The statue of Mars Pater had once watched over the Roman fields stood there still, headless and nameless. The settlers believed it was St. Maurice who was already a legend when they had come from. They found this ruin to Setia and not understanding she was an aspect of Diana, believed she was another local saint. Why didn't the church do something? Do what? No doubt the priests who came here in close early days were just as ignorant of what they were saying. There was no known account of what the Romans did and left here, except for Historia Taciae. But Historia Taciae was not known then, perhaps it had not even been written then. Who knows how long that book had been lost before it made its way to Father Matthias. You killed him for it? Yes, with poison. No one suspected. He died of poison, no one suspected. It was unexpected. But I was the only person he confided in about what he had read in the story of the sea. When Father Matthias learned that there was no evidence that St. Maurice had ever come to Tessing, that the shrine to him in Toledo was a statue of Mars that the Romans had erected hundreds of years ago. That Saint Sadia was the Roman goddess Diana. He resolved to deal with it. He resolved to deal with him. Yes, our people believe in St. Maurice. They believe in the miracles God had worked through his hand. And they believe in the legend of Saint Satia, that she helped Maurice and watches over Tessing still. And that was worth killing Abbot? I believe it was then, yes. If St. Maurice never came to Tessing, what is interreliquary? What are pilgrims coming to see? What does it mean for people who prayed to him, to Saint Satia, and believe their prayers were answered? What does it mean for the church that has given people hope, fixed like a false star in the dark sky? If the people have reason to doubt the validity of saints, can they doubt the church? Can they doubt the gospel, the word of God? Some would, but you've always told us what we have to present. Yes, of course, but preserving the legends of the saint doesn't interfere with the individual volition. We are preserving a lie. We are preserving a lie to eliminate greater truth. So, afterward he gave his only son. If you believe this, you truly believe this, eternal life is yours. The saints have walked among us, the relics work miracles, and they hear our prayers and answer them. But the two that protects this town were never here. They don't need to know that, Andreas. There are times when God feels so far away from us in his mountains. But the peasant doesn't can stand in the field, look over the well and say, St. Maurice was here. God was with us and he is with us still, and he will be with us always. That is the truth, even if the legend of St. Maurice is a lie. So many people. I know this is hard to believe, but I was trying to save lives to prevent death. But one murder didn't solve the problem, did it? Because one day, Baron Rothfuller rode into town with another copy of Historia Taciae. A copy he promised to give to the abbot so Kirsa could come terms with its past. And if Father Gernot read its contents, he would be facing the same danger you saw in Father Matthias. In retrospect, given how Father Gernot chose to run the abbey, my fears may have been unfounded. Do you think he wouldn't have cared? Whether he cared or not, I think the abbot would have been more concerned with preserving the abbey. But there was also the Baron himself. Given his provocation, he surely would have told people eventually. why Otto? Suddenly he didn't have anything to do with his turret essay. He couldn't have even read. In the end, his murder provoked Peter and the others into destroying the abbey. I never thought that would happen. I underestimated Peter's anger and the peasants' frustration. So I killed him to prevent an uprising because it caused. So you killed him to prevent an uprising, but it caused it anyway, instead. Someone else killed him. Someone else killed Baron Vogel. It wasn't to prevent an uprising, but to stop him showing people what he found. What he found when he was helping to dig the foundation of the rat house. Something from the pagan ancestors? No, not quite so old. What he found was a stone head. The missing head of the statue in the meadow, the statue of St. Moritz. How did it wind up over there? Only culprits are rain, floods and time. Blacktail told me the farmers find old tools and pottery in the fields every day. Hasn't this head remained hidden for centuries? It sat in so until Otto found it. And he was going to show everyone that God had favored the town with his discovery. While Otto could know what it was, our shrine statue could not know, because Otto could not read the words chiseled across the helmet mask pattern. But the man entrusted with his information to the town priest could. Yes. And he told him to meet you and St. John's Eve at the Red House. Would not let him destroy our town's beliefs. And you had to prove Sister Emily write down what you told her were visions she couldn't remember. You let them in the dead at night to Hannah, to Martin. So that one of them would murder Otto just as someone murdered Lawrence. What about my father? I'm sorry, Magdalene. I've lived next to you my whole life. How could you? None of this was easy for me. I always thought I was doing what needed to be done. Was it because of the mural? Yes. Klaus pursued the project with the determination of killing the man doing penance. He kept digging for answers about Tassing's past, Kirsa's past. I was afraid that sooner or later he would find out about Moritz, Satia, this place, everything. I'll listen to you. I want him. First to know, but he ignored it. I thought if I had ransacked the workshop, it would scare him off. I didn't expect him to come down so quickly. It was just an accident. You almost killed him. Well, you basically did kill him. He's dying. So what are you going to do now? Kill me? Kill Magdalene? Oh no, of course not. I have neither means nor the will to do so. But even if I can't stop you from telling people what I've done, I can't stop them from finding this place. Well, stop him? No, Father, don't stop referring to the past. Even if it destroys the church above us, I'll make sure no one ever sees this place. That's what churches do, destroy evidence. I'm going to kill Emily. You can leave and take her with you. You can get towns for what you want, but if you stay here, we'll all die together. You really kill yourself and destroy the church. Church can be rebuilt more easily than fair. Oh. I'm willing to pay the price for that. Well, grab the head and run! Father? No. with Sister Emily. She's still out, but I think she's fine. I must have her at the Golden Hand in the chess collection. I'd hope so. What are we going to tell them? Truth? About everything? Why wouldn't we just tell them the truth? For the same reason Father Thomas hid it. Please explain your thinking. I'm just not sure it makes sense. What could we do to tell everyone about St. Maurice and St. Cecilia? If Father Thomas was right after that, if nothing else, maybe it would break their faith. But people have had enough. No, I think he's wrong. I think people have had enough. You know them better than I do. Especially since I've been away for so long. It came back all this time to solve this, but it's hard to feel like we're actually accomplished anything. Are we any better off than we are this morning? Father Thomas won't be able to hurt anyone else. Maybe he never would have. I think you're right, we should tell them about the Saints to Romans, all of it. I hate doing that. The right thing feels so awful. I'm sorry. I'm too, but I still think what we need to do. Then we'll tell them. Good. Just get Sister Emily someplace warm. Well, we can prove, we can bring them down here to see this. The church is down and everything, and if they don't believe, their fault. But then again, I'm hardly the person to say. I'll probably have some explaining to do. A lot, I think. It's been a long time coming. I'm glad you didn't die in that fire. I am too. I think. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Okay. Oh. You made it back. Sister Emily and I all made it back. Sister Emily? Was she in the chat? I heard terrible din at the house shook. Is everything alright? I don't think so. It will be. Our neighbors probably think the world is ending, but so be it. Are you alright, Dad? Yes, I'm sorry. Just tired. Sit by me, tell me what happened. Starting Red's house. Do you know the back wall part was the old Roman aqueduct? Is it the point to Demetrio? Huh? So we went into the aqueduct. The second we found must have been closed for centuries. We found an old Roman bathhouse. We couldn't go through, so we found a way down the level of the baths. I think Andrea said it was hypercaused. I got separated from Andreas. I'm really afraid I lost him there. We both got lost in there. But then I heard his voice in the distance and I was so aww. You still listening? Well, at least he could see his friend last time. 3 months. Well, almost. I know it's hard. I mean, I can only imagine how hard it is. But we will all do our best to make you feel welcome when you get here. Strange to think this will probably be the last letter I sent you. So I will end it with my love. Esther. God damn girl, you're tired. Good night, Magdalene. Insipid. Yes? I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I want to let you know that everything is in order. Baltas has ensured that all of the financial matters will be handled. The money will be forwarding you via the right post as soon as everything is settled. I appreciate it. Please thank him for me. Don't let him forget his commission for the work. As a representative of his bank, it would be remiss of me to do so. I did not know your father well, but I know that he was well regarded by everyone who spoke of him. It seems that Tatching has lost many things in one man. I'm very sorry. Thank you. Good fortune to you. Oh. Okay. That's the only way I can go. Fine. Ryu. I know it's on purpose because the game volume was a bit loud. And how are you? Hope you're fine. Gertrude? Is it better? Almost the game is pretty much finished now. Almost so. Are you sure you have everything you need, Magdalene? Let you know, thank you. I made you something to take with you on the road. Chamomile, cinnamon and wheat flour. Traveling and you're having cramps. I know how to use it. One Hydrogas recipe just called for chamomile and wheat flour. I did the cinnamon for taste. I'm sorry about what happened to your father. Thank you. Mother Francisca had us all say prayers for him. And for you as well, when she heard you were leaving. That's so sweet. Please thank her for me. I will. We'll all miss you so much, Magdalene. You have so many sisters to look after the convent, though. All too true. Speaking of which, I'd best get back. I didn't exactly get permission to see you off. Oh, then, God bless you, sister. God bless you, safe travels. Veronica? Actually, I can't believe you're really leaving. I miss you all dearly. The boys will miss you even more. Yours at least! Oh, I never romanced it! Aww. Oh, don't tease him. I think he's really having a hard time of it despite appearances. I'll go easy on him. That's kind of you. I appreciate it. Safe travels and God bless you. Hey Max. It's... I'm really sorry about your dad. He was always nice to me. My mom always was a good man. He was a good dad. Well, thanks, I should be going. Max? Magdalene? Are you sure you don't want to marry me? It is a tempting offer. But no. I have to go. Sorry, Eds. Elias, you're a new... Good morning, Mr. Struckeren. Are you off so soon? Yes, Father, just saying my last farewells. Of course, I'm sorry I didn't get the chance to know you or your father. God rest his soul. I am too. Don't those bohemian put any heretical ideas on your head. Once your pernicious seeds take root, they can choke the faith right out of you. Alright, young lady, just because I'm new here doesn't mean you should tease me. Ah, I'm hungry, so I'm gonna eat after this. Hope you had a good sauna. God bless you and your travels, Emily. God bless you as well, sister Emily. Can I go see the mural I was supposed to paint? Are you leaving today? I am just heading up to the mill in a bit. I'm sorry for everything that happened. I know it's wrong. Your home was destroyed. True, and your church. But I have lost my home before. I will find another. It's strange though, standing in the light after all these years. Thank you for helping me. Do you know what you'll do now? You will become an anchoress again. I don't know, honestly. Father Elias is trying to help me, but I need to learn to rely on my own judgment a little more. It's going to take a long time to atone for my part in what happened. Perhaps the rest of my life. You were tricked, we all were. Even so, I must make amends. I'm writing an account of what happened here, as well as I can remember it anyway. If it's not enough to earn forgiveness, I pray that I will at least illuminate this history of great darkness. Good, it's worth remembering. God bless you, Sister Emily. God bless and keep you safe in your travel at Magdalene. Oh, okay, I'll go to the mill now. Story is good, I will admit it. If you don't give a rat's ass about religion, it's not a big deal, but it has a Christian theme to it, so if that bothers you, then that's not the game for you. I just don't care, so the but give it a try. First hour or two is very boring because you get familiar with the town. But I like the story. It's real and it has realness to it and depth, and it's well written in my opinion. After India, I wish you'd stay with us. Leah, Andreas and Ulrike will miss you greatly. I'll miss them also. Lot of reading. Testing is not the place for me, it's past time to leave. You won't find your happiness out in here yet, somewhere beyond the hills and valleys. I know it in my heart, God looks after you as he does for us all. I don't really know what God knows. Maybe one day you'll come to visit us again with your own family in tow. I'll make sure to send you a letter ahead, okay. Of course, do write, sometimes I still think of the lives and places out there. When I was young, I often dreamed of traveling, visiting many kingdoms. But I found my peace even now, passing, even after all that happened. Yeah, if you get boring like in 15 minutes into game, if that's your case, so I wouldn't recommend then starting it this even, but it's free on Game Pass if you wanna try. And yes, Leonhard, that it was frightening time, but not only to me, to Paul, but to Anna. It's probably what brought them together in the end, a miracle. Little darling with them, I've never had little Andreas and Ulrike. I am rambling, stay safe on the road, my dear. We are still in dangerous times. I will. Godspeed. Okay. Oh, he shaved! Are you sure I look alright? Of course, Andreas, you look perfectly respectable. A little worse for wear, but a good sign better than you were. He was kind of willing to help me clean up. I'm afraid I've forgotten how to look better after myself. Some would say you took care of yourself quite admirably. I had good time. I mean, I've completed the game. Yes. It kind of grasped me. How many men here could have survived in a burnt out cellar for the better part of 20 years? Subsisting... the words! Subsisting on our discarded rye, no less. I'm sorry about that. Andreas, we already told you, it's alright now. Hello, Magdalene. Are you off soon? Hello, yes, I'm riding up with the flower to Mittenwald and down to the Isar. I'm sorry to see you go, Magdalene. But I hope Prague is everything you've dreamed of. If it's half the city as Esther described, I'm sure I'll. And the good thing is that all underlined things, there's a, like, if there are places, there's a history told about, a small glimpse of history told about them, and that's interesting. And the people, if there are people, they show what they look like. Cool. I'm sure I'll love it. You have a chance to make a life of your own there. God knows I've squandered so much of mine. Use the time you have to and use it well. I will. I don't know how, but I will. I wish we could have seen it. I wish he could have seen it, Andreas. I know. He would have loved it. I hope so. I know so. I know you're just signing if you will. He was always proud of you and he will still be. Magdalene, I wanted to ask you something about the mural before you go. I thought it was supposed to cover the whole wall. Why did you leave a section blank? For the future. Our history is going to stop in testing the moment I roll down the road. Can I see the mural? I think your wagon is about to leave. Oh, it is? It hardly feels like enough time. Thank you for everything you did for me, for my family. God bless you, Andreas Mahler. Andreas? Are you alright? I am lost. That's alright. You're welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Besides, you can't leave yet. The children require your expertise. Oh? They're up on the mill, the walkway anyway. I'll have supper ready when you're done. Just remember that you're always welcome in our home, Andreas. Thank you. Okay. Wow, nice ending. Oh, this is the mural. Cool. I'm gonna check it out. I've been playing the ASCII version for years. It's a fucking deep game. It's weird that you like that kind of game, but not like something like this. But anyway, what am I to judge? Okay, wow. Yeah, I want to tell everything truthfully and not leave anything out.
wuchs dort so hoch. Die Veilchen nickten sanft, es war ein Traum.
Yeah, you can still download the ASCII version from the dev's website. Oh, you're gonna still need keyboard on the modern version, I bet. The biggest difference is that it's only in ASCII version and graphics, and that scares a lot of people. Okay.
Das küsste mich auf Deutsch und sprach auf Deutsch. Man glaubt es kaum, wie gut es klang.
Yes, it does. Even with mouse control or support. Also, there's mouse support in the ASCII version too, so. Okay.
Es war ein Traum.
Oh, he had many more children. Oh, he died 58. Okay.
Ich liebe dich, ich liebe
Well, you just need to dig down. Aquifer is a how do I explain it? Water just draws in it. Wow. I have to honestly say this was way more surprising game than I initially thought. I thought this was just some sort of like funny adventures based in the 1500s, but it's damn, it just caught my interest. I mean, cave into bridge. Caving. Yeah, you have to either build supports for the caves when you dig big caves or something like that. Or smaller rooms with doorways. You have a huge learning curve on that game. Trust me. Okay, I've done. I'm hungry. I want to see what's going on. Who's online? Oh boy. There's no music in the game. Okay.